Hello, hello, friends. See if this layout works. Nice. Nice. Very cool. Very cool. Happy Monday. It feels like a Monday. Double Kid got first. Double Kid got a daily. Jason got a daily. Double Kid got last. Gotta secure that first place ranking there. Christopher got a daily. Popfly got a daily. Twitch ads started. Hello, hello. Today is Loba and Luna's 5th birthday. Oh my gosh. I gave them their gifts this morning and it was very cute. I took some videos on my phone. I'll have to see if I got anything worth posting. It was very like I was sitting on the floor with them while they were playing with their toys and they kept like coming up to me and like headbutting me and like wanting attention. So a lot of the video is just like their forehead right in the camera, right? Oh my gosh. Hi, I'm talking about you. Happy birthday, Luna. I got them these cute toys. Let me grab them. They're like crinkly. My mic isn't picking it up, but they're like crunchy, like crinkly. And this one's a pickle that says, I'm kind of a big dill. And then it's a hot dog that says, dogs are the worst. And they also have catnip in them, so the cats have been going crazy. I also had some of these, like, they're like grab bags with like random little toys in them. But one of the random little toys was like a collar with a bell on it, which my cats would hate. I unbuckled it because I'm nervous they're gonna like play with it and get stuck in it or something. And then there was some of these like springy things. There was a couple springs and then a ball with a bell in it, but I don't know where those are right now. They're gone already. So the floor is littered with cat toys now. Per usual, until they get stuck under the couch or somewhere and they're all gone again. DP Fry got a daily. Uh, I fixed. I don't know if this works when I tag other people actually, but DP Fried, you actually have an insane amount of Stardew fish. When before it was saying like 10. You've almost caught all the fish also. Kind of funny. All right, boss. Bye Spotify. Let's play some Nancy Drew because it's working. 45 stream streak. Nice. Nice. Oh, I saw somebody said, half I said, did so much stuff today, had a family event. Nice. Nice. That's exciting. So much stuff today. I didn't record Sudoku this afternoon yet, actually. So I still have to do that after stream. But I fixed a ton of Robot Kathy things today. More than the total? 347 out of 336. Aw, man. Did I say in Discord? I almost did. I was gonna say, the totals might be wrong and I have to check those tomorrow, but the Stardew thing is right. 347 is more than 336. I suspect that that's counting Stardew twice. 11 more fish that exist. That, I know what the problem is. I just don't have time to fix it. I didn't have time to fix it before stream today. It's because, the way fish used to be named and the way they are now, some of them are different. So the big list counts it as two different fish. Like, the pickle, sometimes it's called Big Mama Pickle and sometimes it's just called Pickle. It counts those as two different fish. Share the secret ones, right? There's extra credit. There's, but if you individually add up, like, vanilla, 89, like, I'm looking at Devil Kids. So 89 plus 52 plus 3 plus 90, that's the correct number that it should be. Those should all be right. The only one of those that I changed today was, Stardew. And those don't have, because I named those, so those don't have any different ones. So 109 plus 55, I'm going to do a calculator. Do a calculator. is Jason's, right? 109 plus 55 plus 3 plus 77. 244. So there's... I said 244. 7 extra fish on Jason's. What was DP Fried's again? Fish stats. It should be 94 plus 47 plus 5 plus 133. 279 is the correct number. That's way off. Whoa. I'm gonna actually change the command and say the total is wrong today. And I can fix it tomorrow. I'm a star. Is the total correct actually? 336. Hi Luna, how are you? Happy birthday. That is a huge discrepancy. The other ones are correct. Because they're counting the actual list of fish, not the numbers. Baby, it's a way of life. I'm gonna have that song stuck in my head for the rest of the evening now. Is Nancy Drew volume coming through? Yes, it is. Very nice. Oh my gosh, it's been so long since I played Nancy Drew. Final interview on Friday this week? Nice. That's exciting. That's exciting. Hi. Hi. It's your birthday. Yeah. What do you want? Do you want me to pick you up? Do you want to say hi to everybody for your birthday? Do you even know what that means? Why are you running away? Shake your food bowl. She's leading me to the bathroom. I don't know what she wants in there. Nancy Drew Prince. Secret of the Old Clock is a good one, but the driving minigame is so hard in this. I'm nervous about it. I'm nervous. Alright, I need to check one more thing, and then I think we're a gamer. Well, I have this Marina song stuck in my head. Scroll, 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 scroll. It was so, on my birthday, when Fishing Game was fishing for each one of the gifted subs also, and all of the people were getting fish that, like people that don't follow me. So when Robot Kathy was trying to update those, it said like 50 times, and like I think if you scroll up in chat, you guys can probably see it. It said user not found, user not found, user not found, like 50 times. It broke her a little bit. It was kind of funny. What is this counting? Unique ones here. Oh, it was also counting? Oh, that's funny, actually. Because I changed the name from the category name from Pokemon to Pokemon Gen 1. And then I also changed mods to mods VIPs to CK and friends. Or just CK friends. So those are counted multiple times also. That's where it's coming from. I'll fix it tomorrow. I don't want to spend more time on it today. Alright, what's my bingo board? Sunny June? I don't remember if Sunny June's in this one. Caught trespassing, arcade-style game, fetch quest, disguise/costume, workplace safety violation, photorealistic picture, peephole, Nancy actually hired to solve a mystery, life or death situation, doing someone else's job, secret compartment, free space, care for an animal, Krollmeister product, tragic backstory, Nancy steals an item, calls Nancy the wrong name, timed puzzle, doing someone else's chore, going through Nancy's luggage. Ooh. Best as a contact, jump scare, talking down on Nancy's age, and Coco Kringle bar. I think we get a lot of these today, actually.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret of the Old Clock. To start, choose Junior or Senior Detective. If you're new to adventure games or need some...
I don't think it's loud enough.
The year, 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall, a girl...
There are some characters in this game that talk way louder than everybody else. I do remember that.
Welcome to my latest case, The Secret
Where's
of the
Senior
Old
Detective?
Clock.
The year, 1930.
Yeah, see?
The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew behind the wheel of her blue roadster, pondering this question. Why did Emily Crandall, a girl whom Nancy knows only through their mutual friend Helen Corning, ask Nancy to drive all the way out to the Lilac Inn to see her? Does it have something to do with the fact that Emily's mother died barely a month earlier, leaving Emily to run the restaurant with only her guardian to help her? And more important, why, when she called, did Emily sound so desperate? The spunky teenager turns off the main road, blissfully unaware that Emily isn't all that awaits her at the end of the driveway. No, Nancy Drew is about to get her first taste of the mystery, intrigue, and adventure that are to become her destiny.
Nancy Drew goes back in time. How's it going, Free Infinity? Perfect. DP Fried's on a 15 stream streak? All the fish and just 15 streams and some bonus. Those are some back streams. Alright. Oh. Do I have Steam overlay for this game? I don't think I do. That'd be kind of cool though. There's a cat. Cat. Personally, I find this to be one of my least favorites in watching. Oh.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please.
How much money do I have? I have 350. Let's go. There's some pie. I forget her name.
Well, hello. I'll bet my bloomers you're Nancy Drew.
That's right. Are you Emily's guardian?
You got it. I'm Jane Willoughby.
Jane Willoughby.
I'm Emily's guardian, but only for the next 3 months until she turns 18. Then she's on her own.
It smells like someone's been baking pies.
Pies are the Lilac Inn specialty. We get orders from all over. Oh, that reminds me, your father called. You're supposed to call him. You can use the coin phone on the porch. Emily didn't say anything about you coming until just this morning.
She didn't?
Don't get me wrong, she can invite anybody here she wants. It's just that she's gotten so darn forgetful lately.
Maybe she's just, you know, still thinking about her mom.
She misses her mom, that's for sure. So do I. Gloria and me, we were best friends, you know? The two of us ran this swell little dress shop over in Capital City. But then she got hitched and I didn't. And the next thing I know, she's writing me saying it would sure take a load off her mind if I could take care of her little girl should something ever happen to her.
Emily's father...
Died in the war. Cantigny, I think. Anyway, I couldn't say no. I mean, what are best friends for? I just wish I knew how to help Emily.
Help her do what?
She's been acting so... Look, go talk to her. She probably just needs to spend some time with a bear cat like you instead of some dumb Dora like me. Go on up, she's in her room. Just make like a Boy Scout and be prepared.
The the way everybody talks in this game is so funny. They go out of their way to use as many like slang sayings as they can. Bard bounce. Do Shakespeare proud by using the arrows to move each man to the woman with whom he belongs. Remember, love is never easy. Whenever you move someone, he'll keep going until he hits an obstacle, another character, or at the end of the row, so plan ahead. 5 cents per game. I don't want to pay for it yet. Let's just do it the game once and go talk to Emily. Same universe as Steven Universe.
Nancy, hi. Welcome to the Lilac Inn. Oh, and before I forget, thank you for that nice note you sent me when Mom died. It meant a lot to me.
Well, I lost my mom too, years ago. I kind of know how you feel.
You and I may not be best friends or anything, but you're still one of the nicest people I know.
Aww.
Well, thank you.
That's why I'm hoping you'll do me a favor. A big favor. You and your dad?
My dad.
My dad?
Helen says he's a lawyer. Shh!
What's wrong?
I thought I heard something.
That part is-
Your father has a safe, right?
That's a jump scare. Your father is a safe, right?
You need to put something in a safe?
See this jewelry? I'd like you to take it home with you and put it in your father's safe.
It's beautiful.
It was my mother's. The few times I saw her wear it, she looked just like a movie star. I was hiding it here in my room, but all things considered, I'd feel a lot better if you would just take it home and have your father lock it up in his safe.
What do you mean, all things considered?
Strange things have been going on around here. That's all I can say. I know it sounds loony, and Jane probably told you that I've been acting loony, but please do this for me. What was that?
Emily, come downstairs, quick! The kitchen's on fire!
Come on, we better get out of here.
No wonder I had the volume turned down. That was a jump scare.
This is horrible, just horrible. The fire chief says the stove was completely destroyed and there's smoke damage everywhere. The inn will have to shut down for months, maybe even for good.
Second game in a row, the kitchen caught on fire and we can't go in there. Kitchen fire? Was that a life or death situation?
Will insurance cover the damage?
I asked the fire chief the same thing. He said there could be a problem.
What kind of problem?
It looked to him like one of the burners on the stove had been left on. The flame either went out or was never lit, but anyway, something made a spark and boom. He said insurance companies are very reluctant to pay out when things look hinky, and that's when times are
Hinky.
good.
I wonder what happens if you try to go in there, before going upstairs to talk to Emily. I'm gonna move fishing game, so it's covering bingo instead of Nancy today.
Who was in the kitchen this morning?
Emily was the last person to use the stove. Like I said, she's been real forgetful lately. I think she's pretty upset, but it's not her fault. What with her mom passing away barely a month ago, and me showing up, this total stranger who doesn't know the first thing about kids or running a restaurant, and her trying to do everything all by herself. It's just too much, that's all. Who wouldn't go a little off their nut? I better get that. The line to the regular phone got burned up in the fire, so now the only phone we got is the coin phone on the porch. Excuse me.
Oh no!
Emily?
Nancy has view bobbing on.
My mother's jewelry! It's gone! Someone must have stolen it while we were all downstairs. I knew something like this was going to happen. I just knew it.
You mean this sort of thing has happened before?
Yes. No. I'd rather not say, but I will say this. I did not leave the stove on. That fire was not my fault. Oh, what am I going to do? Without that jewelry, I don't have a prayer of paying for a new stove, and without a stove, I'll have to sell the inn, and if I lose the inn... I wish Mom were still here. I wish Josiah Crowley had left us the money like he always said he was going to. That's what I wish.
Who's Josiah Crowley?
He was this old man that lived next door. He died last year. He spent most of his time here at the inn, and he led my mom and me to believe that he'd left a lot of money for us in his will. He gave us a clock, and afterwards, he'd always point to it and get this little twinkle in his eye and say, "Time will tell." But when they finally found his will, he didn't leave us a penny.
This is just blueprints. Needing to do a bunch of puzzly stuff in order to get your inheritance from a will. It's the same game.
Was there a problem finding his will?
It didn't turn up for months. Then finally someone found it in a drawer in Josiah's house. Josiah was kind of a screwball. One time he showed up at my birthday party dressed as my great-aunt Harriet. I didn't know it was really him until 2 days later. Anyway, he had all these weird hobbies, and he always thought it would be really keen to read minds. Josiah invited Richard Topham to move in so Topham could help him develop his paranormal powers right there in his house. Josiah was a sweet old man, and I do miss him. And he was free to give his money to whomever he wanted. But to get our hopes up like that, and then leave us nothing, it just wasn't like him.
How many people knew you kept your mother's jewelry in here?
No one. Well, Jane, my guardian, she knew, but I didn't tell anyone else.
Where is Richard Topham now?
He still lives in Josiah's house, which is right down the path out back. His house and the inn were built at the same time by 2 brothers during the Civil War.
Was your mother's jewelry insured?
Gosh, I forgot about that. I don't know. Jim Archer, I bet he'd know. He's our banker. I guess I should go talk to him.
Not one of your favorite people, huh?
Oh no, Mr. Archer's very nice. I mean, for a stuffy old banker. I'm just so bad at business things. And Jane, my guardian, she tries hard, but she's no good at it either. Maybe you could go talk to him. Please? It would be such a big help.
Sure.
He runs the Main Street Bank. You can't miss it. I'll call him and tell him you're coming.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Don't forget to call your father.
She does kind of have a tragic backstory. The 2 main adults in her, well, her dad died when she was a kid, apparently. And then the 2 main adults left in her life both died within a year of each other. I couldn't really hear it. I don't know. Time to snoop. Gloria, read this, and pretty soon this fella will be your favorite poet too, your pal Josiah.
Is this your sewing machine?
Actually, that belonged to my mom. She and Jane used to be dressmakers. Mom was going to teach me how to use it, but she never got the
Bruce
chance.
Wayne becomes Batman. How old was he when his parents died? I'm sure it's different in every telling of the story, but like 8? Jane's turning 18 in a couple months. Or Emily, I mean. Emily's turning 18 in a couple months. I don't know if I can go through Nancy's luggage in this game because I don't think I have a room that I can go in. I think my stuff just stays in the car. Unless it's like in here, but I don't think so. Yay. The good kind of sliding puzzle. What's my goal? I need to get this guy over here, so I need to move this down for sure. So in order to move this over, I need this to go up somewhere. which means I kind of need these other things to move. Ooh. Oh, wait. That's not bad. Uh-oh, I'm missing something here. The square can move in all directions. Nancy living in her
Wonder
car.
what this mirror's doing in here.
Right, instead of getting to sleep inside the house, I'm outside. Classic. Hey, I got a mirror. Oh, okay. Can I take screenshots? I might have to get my notebook. I don't think Steam Overlay works in this game. Oh, look, how convenient. My notebook is right here. It just has stuff on top of it. Like my phone. That needs charging. Let's take some notes. Secret of the old clock. I'm actually not gonna write these down, but I'll write that it's in the living room. Like April 5th, 1930. Don't forget to call your dad.
So, is Emily all right?
Someone stole her mother's jewelry.
Photorealistic
What?
picture.
Did you happen to see anyone go upstairs during all the commotion that the fire caused?
No.
Secret
You
compartment
mean
in the
someone
clock, too.
stole it while everybody was rushing around trying to put out the fire? Hypers! If you can't trust a fireman, who can you trust?
Are you sure no one besides you and Emily was in the kitchen this morning?
Positive. Well, I suppose someone could have snuck in the
Where?
back door. Are you saying someone caused that fire on purpose? To distract us?
It's possible, don't you think?
But I'm the only one who knew she had that jewelry. Well, it's not quite true. When Gloria was alive, she could have told people about it, or people may have seen her wearing it. And when she died, they knew the jewelry had to be around here somewhere, right?
Does anyone in particular come to mind?
Sorry. It's been hard enough getting to know Emily, let alone anyone else in this backwater burg. Well, guess I better go call the sheriff.
Is that your car I saw when I drove up the driveway?
My old rust bucket's parked out back where nobody'll see it. Be nice to buy something decent, but last time I checked, my last name was Willoughby, not Rockefeller.
There's so many early 1900s references. It's crazy.
Where did that barred bounce game that's in the
Immersion.
parlor come from? Do you know?
Emily says Josiah Crowley brought it in one day and just left it. Said it was so guests, as in him, would have something to do while they waited for a table.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
Should probably go outside and call my dad, right?
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. There we go. Now, how may I be of service?
I do have Bess's number. Okay, before I forget, we got photorealistic picture. There was a secret compartment in the clock. We have Bess as a contact. Is Nancy's dad an option here? It's kind of a tragic backstory with Emily. I'd say so. I think that's good for now. Carson Drew.
I'd like to talk to Carson Drew. His number is KL57187.
Hang on a minute.
KL57187. Jeez, okay.
Carson Drew speaking.
Hi, Dad.
Well, I see you got to Titusville okay.
I got your message. Is something wrong?
No, everything's fine. I need to get some documents from a colleague over there. I thought since you were in the area, you could pick them up, save him paying postage.
Sure. What's the address?
He said he'd just leave them for you at the telegraph office. Just drive into town and look for Tubby Telegrams. He said you can't miss it.
Will do.
These papers are extremely important, Nancy.
I will pick them up, Dad.
Good. Remember, watch your gas gauge and get gas when you're low so you don't run out. And try to avoid potholes. The more you hit, the likely it is you'll wind up with a flat.
Yes, Dad.
And if you do get a flat, take it off and put on your spare, and then head straight to a gas station and get it fixed.
Yes, Dad.
All right, lecture over. Have you found out why Miss Crandall asked you to visit?
She wanted me to have you lock her mother's jewelry up in your safe. Only someone stole it before I could take it with me.
Stole it? Good gosh.
Good gosh.
That was right after the stove in the kitchen exploded.
The stove exploded? Sounds to me like you'd be well advised to cut your visit there short.
No, I want to find out what's going on. I have to find out what's going on.
You have to?
Well, yeah, you know. Emily just lost her mom, and she's worried about losing the inn, and her guardian's all wet when it comes to helping out, and...
And the truth is, you are so curious that you feel like you'll absolutely burst if you don't find out why all these weird things have been happening, right?
Yes.
Don't worry, I know the
Portia's got a
feeling.
daily.
You're a chip off the old block, I'm afraid. Well, as long as you're like me in one other way, you should be fine.
What way is that? Smart?
Careful.
If somebody says they're going to leave you something in their will and then doesn't, is there anything you can do about it?
Not a thing. Whatever's in writing is the only thing that counts, unless, of course, the will was tampered with or forged, and you can prove it. If not, you're out of luck. Why do you ask?
Emily's neighbor, Josiah Crowley, told her and her mom that they were going to inherit part of his estate. But when he died, his will left everything to this ESP expert named Richard Topham.
That's too bad, but this Crowley fellow was free to leave whatever he wanted to whomever he wanted, I'm afraid. People do change their minds, you know.
I met Emily's guardian, Jane. What does a guardian do, anyway?
A guardian is pretty much a surrogate parent. Jane is legally responsible for Emily's physical and financial well-being.
Jane doesn't strike me as being the parental type. In fact, I get the impression she's in way over her head.
Fortunately for her, it's not forever. Most guardianships end when the ward turns 18. And then both Jane and Emily will be free to do whatever they please.
How do I just say bye? How are things? Things are good. Nancy Drew, I got the game to work. It's the first time I've played Nancy in months, so that's exciting.
If Emily sells the inn, will Jane get part of the profits?
If she's Emily's guardian at the time of the sale, yes. Are you suggesting that Jane's primary motivation is greed?
That's
Good
a jump,
grief.
Dad. Come
Where
on.
did you get such a suspicious mind?
I think it was from the person who has always told me that the best way to solve a problem is to look at all the possibilities. Dad.
I did say that, didn't I?
Goodbye, Dad.
See you tonight.
Tonight? Holy shit, this is all in one day. It must be close to home. I remember the beginning and the end of this game, but the middle of the game? Got it! Got it!
Looks like someone recently had a key appraised.
March 11th, 1930. God, I'm like looking at all the dates because of blueprints. I don't know who Alistair Crowley is. Who's that? 493. My man got a daily. Larson. Wait, the jeweler's name is Larson? Wait, that's kind of funny. Let's go this way first. Shoot, I don't think I remember what this is. I was gonna say it's really funny if I could just open this right now. It's I do remember it. I do remember it. Shoot, I really thought it was Rose. The other one, we'll actually do the puzzle how we're supposed to. I remember how to get the names. Howdy, howdy.
Over here, Miss Drew. Find the toy mouse and give it to Yuri, would you please? Otherwise, he'll just keep meowing. He hates strangers.
Right? Right? Where is the kitty? Oh my god. There's the cat.
What does this cat want?
What does this cat want? A well-known Satanist from the early 1900s wrote a bunch of stuff and led quite a colorful life. Level 2 of blueprints. Dude, that looks a lot like the mouse that my cat's got today. I thought it was underneath my chair.
What does this cat want?
A secret door.
How nice of you to drop by. And thank you for walking instead of parking in the driveway. I'm expecting a pupil. I'd hate for her to have to park on the road.
I'm expecting a pupil. Was that caring for an animal? I'll take it. Was that doing somebody else's job? Taking care of his cat?
Mr. Topham?
Richard Topham at your service.
What were you doing just now?
I was in the process of trying to make these spoons move by using nothing but my own psychic.
You guys can play bingo too, by the way. If you go to that link, you have to copy paste it because it doesn't show up as the entire link in Twitch chat. But it gives everybody a unique bingo board.
Have you ever focused sunlight through a magnifying glass until it was a minute yet searing point of light, Miss Drew?
Yeah, I guess.
You see, that's what I do with my cerebral emanations, my thoughts. I focus them until they're a beam of pure energy which ultimately disrupts and transforms the molecular force field surrounding the target object.
And the brain.
And you can actually make objects move?
Yes. Well, on occasion. As I tell my students, increasing one's rate of success is
CK
simply a matter of
Friends
practice.
with an extra S.
Do you have a lot of students?
Oh, indeed. I take them through exercises designed to help them increase their output of phantasmic energy. If you want to sign up for an introductory session, I believe I have an opening today.
What I'd really like to do is talk about Josiah Crowley.
Oh. I'm afraid I'm busy, young lady, far too busy to engage in idle conversation.
Oh, but you had an opening for an extra class today.
When would be a good time for me to come back?
I'll be blunt, Miss Drew. I've discovered that the more time I spend with the, shall we say, intellectually unendowed, the more my cerebral pulsations seem to diminish. I'm afraid I cannot speak to you further unless and until you prove that you are worthy. That is, that your brainwaves are not unacceptably inferior and thus deleterious to mine.
That your brainwaves are not unacceptably inferior and thus deleterious to mine. Talking down on Nancy's age? No, I think he's just calling her stupid.
My brainwaves are
I don't think it's about her
fine,
age.
Mr. Topham.
What I have here is an exercise in logic. If you can discern the correct solution, then I'll know that conversing with you will do me no psychic harm. You may take it with you.
Yay.
Good luck and good day.
I'll do it right now. What is it? Wet all over.
That looks right.
Gotta be. Next. Doll up.
Am I smart or what?
Am I smart or what? Double cross.
Getting
Easy.
there.
Dry up.
That looks right.
Easy. Big cheese.
Am I smart or what?
Am I smart or what? I'm done.
Am I to assume that you have the correct solution to that logic problem?
Right here.
Right here.
Let's have a look. Why, you appear to have indeed found the solution. Well, since you've proved yourself to be intellectually above average, which means talking to you should do me no harm, what would you like to talk about?
Ugh, I'm so excited. I solved the puzzles and now I have value. Oh my gosh, yay. Alex got a daily. Hello, hello.
When and how did you meet Josiah Crowley?
Last summer, while on my way to the university for a conference, I stopped for a bite at the Lilac Inn. Since it was crowded and I was in a hurry, I agreed to share a table with an elderly gentleman who, like me, was by himself. As soon as I told Mr. Crowley who I was and what I did, well, he insisted that I give him a training session that very afternoon, and was so thrilled with his progress that he demanded I stay and teach him everything I knew.
So it was his idea that you set up your school in his house?
Oh, I know rumor has it that I somehow tricked him into it, that I insinuated my way into his home, but I assure you that was not the case.
Just what does the word paranormal mean, anyway?
The paranormal includes telepathy, or communicating by sending and receiving thoughts, extrasensory perception, or perceiving that which cannot physically be seen or heard, and psychokinesis, using one's psychic energy to reshape or move objects.
Were you surprised when you found out that Josiah had left you everything?
Delighted? Yes. Surprised? Not really. Josiah was all alone, you see, surrounded by people like the Crandalls and that banker, Jim Archer. People who were nice to him only because they knew he had money.
Yeah.
Would it be okay if I looked around?
Go right ahead. The place is more like a museum than a house. Josiah was a man of many, many interests. I'll be right here if you have any questions.
Was this Josiah's clock?
Everything in here was Josiah's.
Oh, it's a matching game. Okay, clock and then mouse, was it? Hat, clock. Oh, there's a different clocks. Holy shit. I don't remember what time they said. Okay. What's this one say? 1, 2... Like, we'll say, I don't know, just 222. 222. It was a mouse, okay. Hand of a clock. Light bulb. It's this one. Light bulb. Ear. Bell. Hat. Gear. 2 gears. Cogs. Sundial. Butterfly. Cheese. Cheese. 2 gears. Butterfly. It was butterfly sundial. No, sundial butterfly. Mouse. Bell. Sundial. Hand. Gimme, 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 gimme. What'd I do? Wow, another mirror. Okay, cool. Mouse sticks a little. It's hard to move it around.
As you'll soon realize, Josiah's mental faculties were starting to go, I'm afraid. He tended to ramble. Very little of what he wrote in there makes sense.
What are you when you win Bard Bounce? What poet is the cat's meow? What will Para, my miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's middle name?
Oh, I probably have to do them in order. What poet is the cat's meow? What will Par, my miniature golf course, get you? What's Gloria's middle name?
Becoder is in the rivet. 2 to the right.
Reference to an old game. If you have that on your bingo board. This is about the haunted carousel in Captain's Cove.
It looks like Josiah lent a trivet to someone, but I can't make out to whom.
The cat just going meh, meh.
What do you do with these?
I put them on the windshields of cars parked in the area. Great advertising.
Ever put them on cars at the Lilac Inn?
All the time. I've gotten quite a few pupils that way.
I just want to back up. I don't want to do a U-turn, turn around. Any round-headed yeehaws in this game or any Tuesdays? Whoa. There's some interesting characters. It's not Shadow Ranch though, so no yeehaws being said in this one. This one takes place in the 1930s. There's lots of keen being said. There's a cat. Yuri was the cat's name? Stop. Don't ever do that again. Wow. Okay, this is probably also gonna be bad, right? That's just weird. Why was the gong the quietest one?
The man on stage in this picture, is that Josiah?
Yes, that's from a production
Oh,
of A
wait, oh,
Midsummer
wait.
Night's Dream that he directed and starred in. It closed after 2 nights, but he didn't care. He loved that play.
Why did they draw the cat like that? Vincent! Me as fuck. Oh, I got it, yeah. Modern lingo. That's funny.
Stay out of there, please.
That cat looks...
Now what?
What's in the carriage house that's out back? Do you know?
That was Josiah's workshop. I assume it contains even more detritus.
Have you ever played Bard Bounce?
The game that's in the parlor of the Lilac Inn? Never. Such frivolities are an inexcusable waste of cerebral energy.
It was nice talking to you.
Drop by anytime.
Actually, it's been shown that, like, puzzles like that are better for your mental, okay? This is cheating opening this early because I remember the answers. But if it means I don't have to play mini golf, that's totally fine with me.
I still need to find out what Emily's mom's middle name was.
But I know it. Is it the game's way of saying I shouldn't do this? It won't let me until I have the conversation. No way. Speedrun dead. This is just mini golf. Right?
Oh, a miniature golf course. Swell.
I think I still have to play it because I think there's something in there that's important, but not yet. I miss Shorty. Ah, how did that happen? Oh no. These vegetables are no good. Go out there and try again. Nancy, you did it. Let's do something.
What's cooking?
What was Emily's mom's middle name? Do you remember?
Of course I do. It was... Oh, piffle. It's right on the tip of my tongue. It was... It'll pop into this feeble brain of mine one of these days. Why don't you just go ask Emily?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Kind of weird you don't know your best friend's middle name, you know? Kind of strange.
Hi, Nancy.
What was your mother's middle name?
Lois. Why?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, just curious.
It wasn't Rose. Oh, damn.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay. Lois Griffin, yep. That's exactly what it is. Should probably drive into town at some point, too. Ooh. Okay, 5. Is this the only one with a 5 on it, really? Okay. Oh. It just stacked them. Okay. I need something with 2. This one. I need something with 6. And I think I have options on this one. Oh, this one. 3. 1. 1, 2, 3, 8. Did I accidentally click Junior Detective? These puzzles are easy.
I wonder what goes here. I wonder what goes here.
I still need another one. Okay. Freshwater fish of the Midwest. Bogart's pond fish like...
Interesting.
Oh my god, it's so loud. Stream.
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew.
Where we find Nancy Drew. Let's go to town. Let's go drive in our car. I can't believe I had to pay 5 cents to use the phone. Criminal.
That car I saw before is gone.
Oh yeah, I have to use the arrow keys. Hit the space bar to park. Or WASD. Oh no, shoot, it is the arrow keys. Oh, I don't remember how to turn on the arrow keys on this keyboard. Okay. Where am I going? I need a map. Titusville Telephone. Oh, jewelry. Let's look at the... Let's be like, hey, we found...
Hello, are you Mr. Waddell?
So what if I am?
I found this receipt, and I just wondered what you could tell me about it.
Let me see that. One key, determine resale value, item 493. Oh yeah, this was for that key Jim Archer wanted me to appraise.
Jim Archer wanted you to appraise a key?
It was very ornate, had jewels all over it. Fake jewels, as it turned out. When I told him it was worthless, the cheapskate refused to pay me and told me to keep it.
Do you think I could have it?
Sure, once you pay the appraisal fee.
Which is...
$1.50.
Here you go.
Good, here's the key. Enjoy.
I didn't even get a say in it. I just spent $1.50 on it. Moved places in Minecraft? Nice! Where am I going now? Where'd you move to? Main Street Bank, County Courthouse. Tubby Telegrams. That's where the papers for my dad wants me to pick up.
Something I can do for you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and my father said
Say no more. You're here to pick up some papers. They're in that envelope.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Say, is that your roadster out there?
Yes, it is. Did I park somewhere I shouldn't have?
No, it's just that my regular driver never showed up today, so I've got no way to deliver all these telegrams.
Right next to your place in the market?
How would
Nice.
you like to earn some extra cash?
You mean you want me to deliver them for you?
You've got a car, you're trustworthy, or at least your father thinks you are, so what do you say? I'll pay you 25 cents each time you complete a delivery. And you might even get some tips.
Okay, sure.
Great, you're hired. Here, deliver this to Seymour out at Blenheim Nursery. Come back when you're done and I'll pay you and give you another telegram to deliver.
Great. See you in a little while.
I'm doing somebody else's job. Okay, the nursery. I also kind of wanted to keep exploring. Oh, Krollmeister. Krollmeister nails. Krollmeister product. Bingo. Easy. An hour into stream. I don't remember where the nursery is. Cows. Twin Elms. Oh, this is a dead end. Drafted a dead end room. What do I get? I'm going back home if I go this way. Oh, the nursery. There you go.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Seymour.
Just leave it on the desk there. I'd, tip you, but as you can see, my hands are filthy.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to doll up some of my plants before this guy named Mr. Martin comes in. He's a big cheese at some oil company, and I'm hoping he... Ow! Ow!
Did that plant just bite you?
It did kind of feel that way.
I think I'll be going now. Bye!
You're on the other side towards the market? Nice. Nice. There's an ad right now. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick and I'll be RB. Like, not hot in here today, but it feels so humid inside. Like, I just feel gross in here. What the heck? Alright, where did he say to go? I think I just go back to the telegraph. Can I not go that way? That was weird. I got a package delivered, so I went downstairs to grab it, and I was trying, it was a big box, so I'm trying to carry it into my room, but I can't see my feet, and I know Luna's in front of me. So I had to like hold it off to the side and like try to watch to where she was so I wouldn't step on her, but then I didn't see her. So I looked further down and she's literally like smelling my socks and like would not move from right in front of me. And Jason was laughing at me. There's no catnip in those boxes, sorry.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Counselor Alice out at Camp Avondale. Keep up the good work.
We're gonna be rich. Nancy has a job. Trying to avoid the potholes is difficult. What's out here? Does this say observatory? Deer Mountain Resort. Okay. I might open my window, honestly. It felt kind of nice. Whoa. Leave her alone. She doesn't want to play with you, Loba.
Hi, I've got a telegram for a counselor here named Alice.
That's me. Hang on. Oh, go dry up, Jason! What a jokester. Anyway, thanks. I'm afraid I don't have any money to tip you.
That's okay. Have a swell day.
Are we ever gonna get any tips? My gas is still okay.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Mr. Jones at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
Keep up the good work. I hear the cows.
Hello, I need to deliver this telegram to
parked in
Mr.
the mud.
Jones.
That's me, thanks. You can tell me I'm all wet, but I don't have any money to tip you with. Wait a minute. Here, how about a nice fresh glass of milk?
No,
Glass
thank
of
you.
milk.
Bye.
Okay. Glass of milk. No tips.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Miss Ross at Sunnybrook Farm.
Alright, this
Keep
is
up the good
the
work.
last one I'm doing, then I want to actually play the game. Wait, Sunnybrook Farm. I don't remember where that was. Was that all the way on the left? Good for you. Here's your money. Nursery. Johnson's Farm. That's the dairy. This was like Twin Elms or something. General store. Ash's Dairy, Johnson's Farm. The general store is on a dead-end road. This one might be at the bottom of the map, actually. Oh wait, there's stuff up here. Hey, found it.
Hi, I have a telegram from Miss Ross.
My name's Rebecca, and I'm only 10, but I'll deliver it to her for you, I promise. I won't let you down or double-cross you or anything like that.
Well, okay. Thank you, Rebecca.
No sweat. I mean, you're welcome.
He sounds trustworthy. I like how they're also using all the phrases that were answers in the Rebus puzzles. Is that what they're called?
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
Gas up. There's another one. How much money do I have now? 270. Wait, what?
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Dr. Bob out at the observatory. Keep up the good work.
I'm getting 25 cents per delivery. I thought it was $1.25 per delivery. Oh god. This is gonna take forever. And now I have to buy gas.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
Imagine filling up
That'll
your tank
be
for
50
$1.
cents.
Here you go.
Thank you, miss. Anything else?
No, thank you.
Drive zippily.
I need to find the banker. Well, since I'm at the observatory, I might as well go. So. I don't want to go do something else with something undelivered because I don't
I'm
remember where
supposed
it's
to deliver this telegram to Dr. Bob.
That would be me, thank you.
Wow, that's a big telescope.
Come back after dark and I'll let you take a look. You can consider it your tip.
I may just do that. Bye-bye.
Observatory, just like blueprints. Alright, where is this banker guy? The Rex. Jewelry. Oh, probably the bank.
Hello, I'm looking for Jim Archer.
Right through that door. Hello! Are you Nancy Drew?
Sounds like Emily called you.
Yes, ma'am. Jim Archer. I'm founder, president, manager, and just about everything else you can name when it comes to this fine enterprise.
Did Emily tell you why I'm here?
She just said you were coming and that she'd appreciate it if I would talk to you. Terrible thing, losing her mother like that, then being saddled with that restaurant, especially now.
What do you mean?
Ever since the stock market crashed, one business after another has closed, including banks. President Hoover keeps saying that a recovery is just around the corner, but you have to wonder.
Is your bank doing okay?
I'm happy to report that we're doing just fine, thank you. Excuse me. Main Street Bank, Jim Archer speaking. No, I don't. I'm sorry, but... Yes, I know, but... All right, then just bring it by. Sorry for the interruption. How can I help you?
How can I help you?
Do you happen to know whether the jewelry Emily inherited from her mother was insured?
Well, I know for a fact that it was not. Why?
Because someone snuck into the inn today and stole it.
Oh, no. I heard there'd been a fire in the kitchen, but when it rains, it pours, doesn't it? I told Gloria not to let that policy lapse.
Why did she let it lapse?
She felt that since Josiah Crowley would be leaving her a large sum of money when he died, or so she thought, paying to insure her jewelry just wasn't necessary.
How well did you know Josiah Crowley?
Well enough for him to name me executor of his will. An executor is the person who makes sure the terms of a will are carried out.
Why do you think he wound up leaving Gloria nothing?
I have no idea. Truth be told, he'd given me the impression that I would be well taken care of when he passed on too. But when I finally read his will, it all went to top him.
Where did Josiah keep his will?
He'd hidden it in a chest of drawers in his house. It took me months to find it. When he named me executor, he said he'd tell me where it was hidden when the time was right. Whatever that meant.
Did he by any chance gift you a clock?
How well do you know Jane Willoughby? You know, Emily's guardian?
Not well at all. Met her once or twice. Seemed a little flighty.
What was Emily's mom like?
Had a good head on her shoulders. Friendly, too. Having a big slice of blueberry pie at the Lalakin was always a real treat. It'd be nice if family could carry on the tradition, but times are just too tough. If she's smart, she'll sell before the bills start piling up.
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to you.
Cat scratching at the door. It's Luna. Funny, there's like all these comfortable spaces for the cats to lay, and Loba just sleeps flat on the floor, all sprawled out.
Don't you ever use this typewriter?
That used to be Josiah Crowley's. It was the only thing he left me in his will. Naturally, it doesn't work. The keys always jam.
October 9, 1929. Dear Mrs. Sheldon, here is the trivet I said you could borrow for your party at Twin Elms. Please take care of it because I will want it back someday. Your friend, Josiah C. I wonder if Josiah ever got his trivet back.
I don't understand how typewriters work. What was I reading just then? Is this not printing with ink directly onto the paper? Was it like cutting out? Maybe I don't know what a trivet is.
Who's Clara?
Clara Pickford is this lonely old woman who comes in here every once in a while. Took a shine to me for some reason. Insisted on giving me that picture.
Where did you get this clock?
Josiah Crowley gave it to me. It stopped keeping time the minute he walked out the door.
The hammer bits are a bit more hidden. So what was that ribbon that had like a... Like, the last thing that was typed was on that? What does that mean?
It would sure be nice to be able to open this thing.
Oh, I can't use the key? Okay. Yeah, that's from a typewriter. But, I mean, like, I still don't understand what that is. Like, I thought a typewriter just printed with ink onto the paper. So if the paper's gone, how do I know what was written? Like, what is that part?
Hello again.
The key that you had Mr. Waddell appraise, could that be the key to the clock that Josiah Crowley gave you?
It might have been, I suppose. You know about that?
I found the receipt on the path to Richard Topham's house.
Really? I thought I'd thrown it out. You see, when he told me the key was worthless, I lost all interest in it.
So, it would be all right if I kept the key for myself?
I have no use for it. In fact, if you want that old clock, you can have it too.
I guess I'll be going.
Nice talking to
You want that old clock? You can have it too.
I need a special key.
I like how I already have the key, and then Nancy's like, is it okay if I keep it? Oh, man. The ribbon advances about one letter whenever you type something, so the hammers are hitting a fresh section each time. As a result, you can read the ribbon by checking the white space. One letter whenever you type something, so the hammers are hitting a fresh section each time. As a result, you can read the ribbon by checking the white space. I might need to look up how a typewriter works so I can see it. Oh, these don't like lock in? Or maybe they do when I finally find the right spot or something. Uh-oh, where does this fit? Right there. I can't see how to line it up because the cursor covers up the middle part. I think I'm supposed to line up the little lines also. Oh, that one locked in. Sick. Okay. There. The automatic feeder's about to go off. Does Loba know? It plays a sound before, and Loba didn't care, but when it started turning and like dispensing food, then she sat up real quick. She's just looking at it though, she doesn't care. She just laid back down and went back to sleep. Okay. Scheduled feeding isn't for Loba. They type the word the, you'd see a white T on the ribbon followed by a white H and finally a white E. Materials. Oh, this one's the start. Did I not have that one there? Hmm. Do, 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 do. Did I accidentally click junior mode? The lines were just given to me. Thank you very much. Oh, I can drive with the mouse. Oh, that's way harder. I'm gonna crash into everything. I think I still need to hit space.
I wonder what goes here.
Nancy, we know what.
I can't get it out. Looks like I need more mirrors.
Jeez, it's always so loud. Oh yeah, I need one there, don't I?
Oh, Nancy, I'm afraid there's been more trouble.
Right here in Rival City.
Trouble?
It's Emily. Oh, this is silly. I'm her guardian. I should just make her sell this place. She's only 17, for Pete's sakes. She should be out meeting boys and going to parties, not trying to run a business.
Miss Willoughby, what happened?
Just go ask her, and make her tell you everything.
You share so much info. Thank you so much.
Jane told you, didn't she?
No.
Not really.
That picture on the wall over there, I saw it move. I was just sitting here and it moved all by itself. I saw it move, I really did. Last week, a book fell off the shelf for no reason. And before that, I heard these weird noises. And almost every day I hear a voice, like a whisper, coming out of nowhere. Jane thinks it's nerves, but I don't want to talk about this. Did you see Jim Archer?
I'm afraid I don't have very good news.
The jewelry wasn't insured?
Your mom dropped the insurance in order to save money for...
Shh! Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Shh! Nothing. I'm going to have to sell the inn, aren't I?
You know, it's possible, just possible, that the will that was found was not the will Josiah wrote.
You mean he may have left us money after all? No, that's wishful thinking. And I refuse to get my hopes up again because they'll probably just get dashed again. Listen, I feel bad enough that you drove all the way out here for nothing. Maybe you should just go home.
Would you mind if I stayed for a while?
No, but I really don't feel like being sociable right now. There's nothing for you to do.
I'd like to try to figure out what happened to that jewelry.
What are you? Some kind of Sam Spade?
Well, just because I've never solved a mystery before doesn't mean I can't. Anyway, there's no harm in trying, right? Who knows? I might turn out to be good at it.
Be my guest.
Is the clock in the parlor the one Josiah gave you?
Yes. I don't know why he gave it to us. It's never worked, and nobody can open it to find out why.
Well, I did.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
What could have made this picture move?
I wonder. Okay. McCrarian got a daily. Hello, hello. It's locked. Damn, Nancy hasn't said that yet, actually. It's locked. Wow, look at this. That Sinners movie is something. Ooh. And been fed.
From the looks of those lanterns, I'm not the only one who's been down here recently.
This is Secret Passage. I don't think Secret Passage is on this one, actually.
Hooray!
Hell yeah, McCrarian's checking in. Making sure everybody's good. Not fed IRL, but fed here. What's the difference, you know?
An old piggy bank.
$2.45.
Swell, $1. This piggy bank looks like it's been here for a long time.
Swell, $1. That'll fill up my tank. Become a center of massive proportions. No, it's my worst nightmare. Oh, actually, this isn't a sliding one. Just kidding. Top right corner is how I rotate it. Maybe not. This looks like a hand. Everything else is just kind of like gray. It's hard to tell where stuff goes. Well, the tree stuff probably goes up there, right? This is like a building roof. This is another roof building. This is the trunk of a tree, maybe. Ah, yeah, that looks good. What is this? No, that doesn't look right. Oh, but that looks right. It rained. Dude, it looked like it was gonna rain most of the day. The sky's actually a little blue now. I don't think it actually did rain. L's in the chat for rain right now. By building, do you mean tombstone? Yeah, that one looked like a building top, though. Like a mausoleum type of thing. This is just gray. Which way does this go? Oh, does this one go right here like that? Ah, yeah, like that. That's definitely a building. Be back later. Bye. Does this not line up? Where else would this go if it doesn't? This definitely doesn't line up. This doesn't go here. But this does. Should this be up higher? That makes sense. That makes sense. It was a building. Doing great. Nice. I'm excited to actually hop on Minecraft later and see what's being built. Oh, I feel the air conditioning. It feels nice. I had a good combo last time I played with the tomb outside and the conference room inside. I didn't realize that would work for picking up all the coins, and that was pretty nice. There's rocks crumbling.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. Jeepers, that sounds like Richard Topham. His door must open right into his living room.
Good kitty.
I don't know if I should mark off jump scare because I don't think that was supposed to be a jump scare.
I can't go in there now. Mr. Topham will see me.
Yeah, but like, what if I want to?
I can't go in there now. Mr. Topham will see me.
But it'd be funny. Nothing on the walls, nothing on the floor.
I feel like someone's watching me.
Well, that's creepy, Nancy.
Why do I get the feeling someone's following me?
Oh, God. She just had to make this creepy. Nobody's behind us. Nobody's behind us. Gotta find the people. That's the thing. Like, I know there is one. I think I just haven't...
Now I'm hearing things.
Dude, Nancy's like actually scared. What the heck? You're scaring me. I think I don't have the game progression to figure out where it is.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
Why does she make a big point of that?
Why does this picture keep moving?
Hi, Nancy.
Hello,
I'll be
goodbye
back in a little
conversation.
bit.
Okay.
If you have that on your board. I think that was a life or death situation going through that tunnel. Alright, Jane.
So, what did Emily say? Did she tell you about the pictures and the voices?
How long has this been going on?
For about 2 weeks, I guess. You know what? I'll bet it's me. I'll bet it finally hit Emily that I'm just not Gloria and I never will be, and that running this place is always gonna be all up to her. And it was just more than her poor mind could bear.
I'd like to kind of look around. Is that okay with you?
You betcha. And keep an eye out for those jewels. The sheriff's not going to investigate.
What?
He said since nobody got robbed at gunpoint or anything, coming out here again just didn't seem necessary. Said it sounded to him like the jewelry had just been misplaced. You see, well, it only felt fair to tell him about Emily's, you know, delicate state of mind.
Wow, you're such a good person. I think they need a bingo tile for the police are useless, because that's a recurring theme also.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Get a new saying. What else should I be doing right now?
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hello, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
There was a picture of this thing in the book, but I can't interact with it. Well, now I skipped around and I don't know what to do next. Oh, I got a record. I could go play it in Emily's room, actually. I forgot about that. It's so dark in here. It's hard to see where stuff is. What other items? Yeah. Collectibles.
Would it be okay if I played a record?
Sure.
I'll never forget the night it all began. That dark, stormy, fateful night when I decided the time had come to rid the world of the creature. But it would take money to do that, and to get money, I needed to confront my arch-enemy, Nick, who had recently become able to transform himself fittingly into a giant warthog.
Okay, scrolling is
When
so
his
hard.
forest hideaway came into view, I dismounted and approached the door on foot so I could take him by surprise. My fear that he would hear me proved groundless, for a terrible storm began to rage, washing away the sound of my footsteps. I peered through the rain-streaked window beside his front door and could see him sitting in front of the fire. He had returned to human form, but the malicious smile on his face suggested that he was recalling his recent porcine exploits. Seeing that the door was unlocked, I hurled it open and marched across the room toward him.
No.
Step away from that bottle of warthog potion, I commanded, and give me the 20 gold coins you stole from my poor servant. I'm not going to give you a thing, save, perhaps, a taste of my sword. And with that, he drew his sword. In an instant, I had drawn mine, and so commenced the fiercest sword fight the world had ever known.
Come on, let me scroll.
The storm raging outside paled in comparison to our battle. To my surprise, Nick's experiences as a lower life form seemed to have improved his skill as a swordsman. I feinted, I parried, and yet victory eluded me.
I don't think there's anything between the two clashing swords, but...
And soon I began to feel my strength ebbing from me. I was tiring rapidly. Summoning
Coins.
every ounce of what little energy remained in
God,
my
this is so
body,
annoying.
I lunged at him one last desperate time. Ouch! Why, you wounded me! I had managed to wound him on his right arm, just above the elbow. Curse you! His words, punctuated as they were by an untimely clap of thunder, sent a shiver down my spine. "Save your breath," I intoned, "and give me those gold coins. Here, take your precious
If I end up getting this wrong, I might have to Google it. I can't scroll through that.
a bag of coins onto a chair.
Old
But
game.
As I reached for them, he reached for his bottle of potion, and in a matter of seconds, my night had gone from bad to horrible.
Oh, okay. Yay.
Why does this picture keep moving?
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the bee's knees.
You're the bee's knees.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Clear your mind of all thoughts. Think about nothing.
I need to give the cat its toy.
Where's your toy?
Be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Aw, be nice to your cat, dude. The cat just wants its toy.
What does this cat want?
Yes, Mrs. Declan. Yes, it's okay if you drink. Just keep focusing. Your eyes.
Oh no!
What on earth was that? What in blazes are you doing? Sneaking around in here like a common thief? Interrupting one of my sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be my problem, but the sheriff's.
Damn. Caught trespassing, technically.
Phew! Meet with Jay Archer at 9:30 a.m. about money. That's today.
Date! Write it down for the safe. Why is he posing like that? Yeah, that was weird. Photorealistic picture.
All right then, try to pull it.
I could click the button.
I'm good at pulling things. Mrs. Deckman, shh, just concentrate. What does it mean I'm starting to get a headache? It means you're doing too much.
Josiah must have circled these quotes, but why? Something tells me I better write down all the stuff that's circled here in my journal.
Got it, Nancy. Shall we? Their fond pageant. See? Lord. What fools these mortals be. If we shadows have offended, think but this. And all is mended. He's gonna be finished with his teaching session by the time I write all this. That you have but slumbered here. While these visions did appear. Thisbe.
What on earth was that? What in blazes are you doing?
I didn't even hear it, okay?
Sneaking around in here like a common thief?
Salamander,
Interrupting
go
one
to
of my
daily.
sessions? I knew there was something unsavory about your phantasmic pulsations. Well, soon they will no longer be
You
my
have
problem, but the
unsavory
sheriff's.
pulsations. Don't say that to me.
Yes, of course, I most certainly did. Congratulations.
Let me interact with stuff.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Why does this picture keep moving?
Yeah, I don't know.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
What am I actually supposed to do in order to progress?
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
I'm supposed to do these in a certain order, but... There was more than 3 sounds. Oh yeah, I should probably go talk to Jim Archer. Da, da, da. I'm gonna drive with my mouse and see if I crash. Probably not a good idea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And park. Stop. Jeez.
Hello again.
How did Josiah die?
He was sitting in the public library reading when apparently his heart just decided it was time to stop.
What was he reading? How insensitive.
What was he reading?
His favorite book, The Make-Up Secrets of Lon Chaney.
The will you found in Josiah's house. Is it possible that Josiah didn't really write it?
Well, the thought that it could be a forgery did cross my mind. But an expert verified that the will had been typed on Josiah's typewriter
I forgot. I need to go to
signed
the
in Josiah's hand.
I forgot. Very nice. Okay.
Maybe Richard Topham bought the expert off.
As far as the law is concerned, the matter is closed, Miss Drew.
But it's possible that Josiah's real will is still out there. Are you sure he never gave you any clue as to where he'd hidden his will?
Whenever I asked him, he said he'd tell me when the time is right. Although, he got a safe deposit box here about 3 years ago.
Has it been opened?
Topham has tried to claim its contents, but he can't find the key.
If Topham can't find the key, maybe it's because it wasn't in Josiah's house.
Now, Miss Drew, I wouldn't go jumping to any conclusions.
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
I'm gonna use the arrow keys. I'm nervous about hitting potholes with the mouse. I can't afford any flat tires. Cows.
Mrs.
Damn,
Sheldon?
she pounded on the door.
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's.
Get on with it, dear.
I was wondering, would it be possible for me to see the trivet you borrowed from Josiah Crowley?
You may not only see it, you may have it. Once I find it, that is.
Unfortunately, I've an errand to run, so I can't look for it right now.
Maybe I could run the errand for you. I have a car.
So I see. Rather expensive car at that.
Damn.
Very well, Miss Drew. Go fetch my bridge cards from Miss Drakowski, and upon your return I shall present you with that trivet.
Who's Miss Drakowski?
The local telephone operator. You can find her at her house, or Titusville Telco, as she insists on calling it. The switchboard is in her parlor. As you can imagine, she never entertains. I, on the other hand, am expecting company within the hour, so do hurry.
She just works from home. Alright, we do have a fetch quest here. Titusville Telco. This is a dead end.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Yeah?
Are you Miss Drakowski?
Yeah, and you are?
Nancy Drew. I'm a friend of Emily Crandall's. You know, at the Lilac Inn.
Oh, yeah! I put you through to your father, didn't I? You pick up those papers for him yet?
Actually, wait a...
Got alt tabbed.
How did you know about that?
See this headset I'm wearing? I plug it in and oh, what do you know? I hear things. Look, I'm kind of pressed for time. Going to a party and it takes me a while to get dolled up. What do you need?
Mrs. Sheldon asked me to pick up her bridge cards from you.
Tell you what, I'll get you those cards if you drive that fancy car of yours over to the orphanage and pick up some raffle tickets from Mrs. O'Shea. I should be able to unload a ton of them tonight.
I'd be happy to.
Good, I gotta go. Yeah, I'm coming.
I think I'm going the wrong way. I think it's down here, actually.
Excuse me, are you Mrs. O'Shea?
Yes?
My name is Nancy Drew, and...
Stephen, put that down this instant! We do not run with sticks in our hands! Or in our mouths!
I'm sorry, you were saying?
Miss Jakowski asked me to pick up some raffle tickets from you.
Oh yes, the raffle tickets. The fact of the matter is Elsie, no hitting! I can't even think about those raffle tickets right now. I promised the children they'd each get a toy for going a full week without breaking anything. And I'm short 5 toys. Do not eat that, Clarence!
Would you like me to get 5 toys for you?
Oh, goodness, if you could do that, I'd be forever grateful. They can be any kind of toy at all. The children aren't the least bit picky. Of course it tastes bad, Clarence. It's a pine cone. I better go rinse out his mouth before. Oh, would you look at that? He's actually chewing it. You're not a squirrel,
Kids,
Clarence.
man.
Spit that out this instant.
Toys. Gotta spend my own money here. I might have to do some deliveries.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Deliver this to Miss Temple at Lowood Academy. Keep up the good work.
Lowood Academy. Oh, wait, convenient. It's right here.
Hello, I've got a telegram for Miss Temple.
I am she. We teachers don't get paid much, you know.
I understand. Did this by any chance used to be the Brewster Academy?
Why, yes it did.
Thought so. Bye.
To the general store.
Maybe I could buy some toys for the orphans in here.
I got $3.70.
A vending machine that just sells toys. Keen. I can't get the toy without putting in money first. Well, that's one toy.
$1.25 for toys? I wasn't expecting
2
that to
toys
be
down,
wood.
3 to go. That makes 3 toys. Four toys. I just need 1 more. Five toys. That's all I need.
I'm broke. Oh, this is a dead end. I'm on a half tank of gas. Wow, I hit that pothole.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Dr. Ackerman out at the Deer Mountain Resort. Keep up the good work.
I've only got half a tank of gas left. I should gas up before I forget.
You're fine, Nancy. Okay, an ad's about to start. I gotta go grab my laundry, and then I'll BRB. the big deal that I don't want to interrupt. But Luna is eating out of the new feeder. Big deal, big deal. She wasn't before. I still had to use the old food bowls. And now she's eyeing the water fountain. Play by play. Go, Luna, go.
Hi, do you have 5 toys for me?
I certainly do.
Oh, that's wonderful. You're such a saint, you hear me? A saint. I'd better get these inside before the children see them. Thank you so much.
Mrs. O'Shea, the raffle tickets?
Oh, the raffle tickets?
Oh.
I don't have them, dear. You'll have to pick them up from Phelps Print Shop. Then just take them straight to Mr. Kowski. We don't pull hair, Ralphie. Especially when we have jelly on our hands.
Phelps Print Shop. Wonderful.
Nancy, getting a little snarky.
Welcome to Zippy's, where zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 50 cents worth, please.
That'll be 50 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
There you go. Am I broke? I subbed 220. That's pretty good. Ooh, I thought the print shop was like here. Ah.
Sorry, young lady, I'm about to close.
I'm just here to pick up the raffle tickets you printed for Mrs. O'Shea.
Oh, darn it. I did tell her I'd have those done today, didn't I? Well, I'm sorry, but they're just gonna have to wait until tomorrow.
Oh, but I need to have them today.
And I need to go fishing.
Fishing?
My brother-in-law thinks he's hot stuff because he caught an 18-inch largemouth bass this morning. So I bet him I could catch a 19-incher by the end of the day. And if I do, I get his stamp collection. And if I don't, he gets mine.
Stamp collection.
And since stamp collecting is about the only hobby I can afford these days, I'm going fishing.
I know. You stay here and print those raffle tickets, and I'll go fishing for you.
Not everybody can catch a 19-inch largemouth bass, you know. It takes skill and muscle and brains. Bass are pretty smart.
Why does everybody in this game keep telling me my brains aren't good
Better
enough?
be right, because you're not getting those raffle tickets until I get my 19-incher. You can use my gear. I left everything out at the fishing hole.
Great. I'll see you later.
We all need to go fishing. All right, what a largemouth bass like?
First thing I need to do is bait my hook.
Minnows.
Oh, yuck. Now I toss this in the water, and when the bobber goes under the water, I need to pull the line up fast.
Jeez. All right. We can chill.
The year 1930. The place, the road to Titusville, where we find Nancy Drew.
I got a fish!
First try.
This doesn't look like a largemouth bass.
Maybe they like worms. And maybe I should go fishing over here. Okay, apparently that's not a special effects volume. That must be something else.
I got a fish! An old shoe. Maybe there's money inside it.
That's really hopeful.
Look at that!
No
I caught
way.
money! Now that's my kind of fishing.
There really was a nickel in there.
one.
I'm gonna throw this one back.
The year 1930.
Maybe it's
the
music.
Place, the road to Titusville, where we find
The
Nancy
voices
Drew
could be a little
behind
quieter too, honestly. Grub. It's still loud. It's not controlled by any of the volume things in the menu, apparently.
I caught one.
Is that a bass?
I'm gonna throw this one back.
Blonk.
I caught one.
I'm gonna throw this one back.
I caught one.
I'm gonna throw this one back.
I caught one.
Damn.
I'm gonna throw this one back. I got a fish!
Oh, wow.
This isn't what I want.
This is not what I want. This is not what I planned. And I just gotta say, I do not understand.
Maybe I need to use something else for bait.
Oh. What did I just use? Okay.
I got a fish!
Gosh dang it.
I'm gonna throw this one back.
I don't think minnows are the answer.
I got a fish! This isn't what I want.
Grass beds and minnows. Okay. Bone fishing. Alright. Round 2. Minnows. Bow, bow, bow. Treasure chest. Grass. That's not in the grass. Nancy.
I got a fish.
Oh my god, first try.
Looks like 19 inches to me. Ew, that fish I caught really smells.
Already?
Well, let's see what you got in there. How about that? You did it. Here, let me take it from you.
Please do. I think it's starting to get a little ripe.
Just rest yourself a minute while I get those raffle tickets. There you go. 10 dozen tickets to the annual Orphans Benefit. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go make a telephone call.
To your brother-in-law?
Yeah, the one who used to collect stamps.
Bye.
Hell yeah. We can do it. Who wants these? Miss Jakowski. Oh, she's the one, the phone lines in her living room. The switchboard.
Hi, you got those raffle tickets for me?
I sure do.
Great. And here are Mrs. Sheldon's bridge cards. One of the gals spilled Moxie all over them, but I cleaned them up real good, so let's not tell Mrs. Sheldon, okay?
Okay. Thanks for your help, Miss Jakowski.
Thanks for your help. Bye now.
Stick with what you know. I think there was a step before this, and I think I'm missing somebody.
Do you have my bridge cards?
Right here.
Nice.
Good. And here is Josiah's trivet. I didn't realize when I asked to borrow it that it was such an eyesore. But once a sumptuous dish of my buff stroganoff was placed atop it, I assure you,
Buff.
no one noticed. Now do run along. My guests will be arriving any minute, and that dress of yours, it's, well...
I like this dress. It's very flouncy.
Flouncy. Home. Hi, Luna. Happy birthday. Hi. Are you angry about something? Oh, this... Uh-oh, where's my pen? There's my pen. Hoofbeats. G. Thunder. Ow, please, no, don't do it. Your claws, they hurt. Your claws, they hurt. Rain. D. Door opens. That looks like an F. Footsteps. E. Flashing swords. L. Thunder. O. Sound of coins. W. It says good fellow. 2 to the right. L. I don't think I'm supposed to be two to the right for this puzzle. That's for something else. Definitely for something else. This doesn't make any sense. Good fellow. Yes, ma'am. What would you like? Some attention? Okay, never mind. Bye. She ran away as soon as I pet her once. Do you want me to follow you? What's going on? What do you need? What does Luna want? What do you want? I stood up and she just laid down on the ground and then looked at me. You want me to lay down on the floor with you? I did do that for a while yesterday.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Hello, Miss Drew.
I'm going to poke around some more, if that's okay.
I don't mind.
I didn't ask. Drowsy. To open journal. Room off tunnel by scrambled picture. Open the big TikTok on top. It's in the secret tunnel, but where? I've tried clicking on all the walls.
Now what?
What do you think happened to the key to Josiah's safe deposit box?
Josiah no doubt lost it.
Josiah.
He had a terrible memory, poor fellow.
What do you think is in the safe deposit box?
No doubt it's filled with the same thing as this house. Junk. But if it's junk, why haven't I gotten rid of it, you may well ask. Well, I know it's silly to hang on to Josiah's things, but he was a wonderful man, you see, and I just don't have the heart to get rid of them. Too sentimental for my own good, I guess.
It was nice talking to you.
I'm sure it was.
I'm sure it was. Let's see if we can find it now. Look, this scrambled picture. There must be a tunnel nearby. How do we find the tunnel? I don't know. Am I doing something wrong? I'm so confused. Some kind of decoder. Yeah, I mean, I know. It says Goodfellow.
Guess I better not leave the lights on.
What's cooking?
Have you met Richard Topham?
We'll exhaust all
Yeah,
conversations.
I've had the displeasure of meeting that quack.
You don't think he can help people develop their psychic powers?
The only thing he's good at is separating little old ladies and dim-witted rubes from their hard-earned cash. In fact, he came over while they were putting out the fire today. Asked me who you were, and I was so frazzled at the time, I told him. I don't usually give that crackpot the time of day.
Josiah Crowley seemed to think he was legit.
Like that circus fella said, there's a sucker born every minute. Me? I think ESP is a lot of J-U-N-K.
Does the miniature golf course that's out back belong to the inn?
No, that was Josiah Crowley's. Way I hear, he built it himself.
Have you tried it out?
Me? Please, I got better things to do with my time.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Maybe I have to go play mini golf, actually.
Hi, Nancy.
Do you have any idea where Josiah may have hidden a safe deposit box key?
He could have hidden it anywhere. He always said his favorite hiding place was right under people's noses.
Did Josiah ever say anything about hiding his will somewhere?
No, but he was always hiding stuff. I know because he was always writing reminders to himself about how to find it. But whenever the subject of his will came up, he'd just say he was happy knowing we were going to be happy when he passed on. Time will tell.
Ezekiel,
That's
make
all
it plural.
say.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
It's always plural.
Why does this picture keep moving?
Okay. Mini golf it is. Oh wait, this isn't mini golf. This is the golf ball game. Let's guess yellow. Oh gosh, I have to place them. Red, green. It goes well. I like Nancy Drew games. It's been a while since I've gotten to play them. One of these is correct. One of these is the right color in the wrong spot. Let's just do orange, purple, honestly. Orange, purple. Ooh. Can you have repeat colors? I should have moved them around, I think. Orange and purple need to move. It's either red or green that's right. Uh-oh. I should have kept more things the same, I think. Orange has got to go in one of the two bottom spots. Oh, purple. I shouldn't have put purple there. Purple needs to go in one of the two top spots. I shouldn't have put orange there either. That was dumb. Everything's wrong in this one. Orange needs to go in one of the two bottom spots and it doesn't go there, so it goes here. Purple needs to go in one of the two top spots and it doesn't go there, so it goes here. Meaning the correct one here, where was it when I got all the colors right the first time, is going to be red. And then green's going to go at the bottom. That was close. I didn't make very good guesses.
Interesting.
Interesting. 1, 2, 4, 2, 8. 2, 7. One, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Interesting. $0.10. 7. This game is actually so
Hooray!
difficult with how the mouse hardly moves. Aw, man, I want a colorful ball, though. Golf. Oh yeah, my arrow keys. Golf. Oh, I already have one called golf. That's really funny. Load up my other save. Hole in one. Right here. Dude, that went nowhere.
I hit it too hard.
No, that was perfect, Nancy! Shut up. I got par. Oh my god. Well, 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 if it isn't Nancy Drew. I'm stuck right now. We're golfing. How hard can I hit it against that diagonal wall? This is surely gonna go well, right? Hey, not bad, not bad. I'm at the edge of the screen. That's not fair.
I hit it too hard.
No. Okay, I'll make up for it elsewhere, maybe. I'll get a hole in one on this one. How did it not go in there? It's so hard to move my mouse in this old game.
I hit it too hard.
Even harder. When the ball just apparently doesn't go in the hole. Okay, we'll try this one again. Come on. Let me place it in the middle. I don't know how to explain the mouse movement in this. It's like, in order to, like right now, I'm moving the mouse. You have to like move the mouse a bit before the cursor starts moving. It's weird. I don't know how else to explain that. It makes it really jumpy. Ah. Hate. Hate, 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 hate. I think in a couple games we get the new graphics in the Nancy games. Yeah. Safe scumming? Absolutely. Absolutely. I can't even hit the ball as hard as I want because I go off the screen. That was really close, actually. I think that was like 6. That was terrible. 7? When it costs money and I'll have to go, deliver more, do more fetch quests in order to get more money, absolutely save scumming. What's the objective here? I need to get below par overall on all the holes in order to get the reward. No. Maybe this one I just get a lot. Let me move the mouse how I want to move the mouse. Please! That's gonna be way too hard. A little bit forward. Thank you. Okay, I got 5. It's not terrible, because we're gonna get a hole in one on this one. That's perfectly centered. Nancy, there's no way. I should have saved after... No, I shouldn't have saved after hole 2, because I went way over.
I hit it too hard.
We'll just see what happens. I'm sure this will be fine. Oh, yeah, beautiful. That's it. That's what you gotta do. That's too hard probably, right? We're saving that one. We're saving that. Three. Okay. This time we're not lining up in the middle. We're gonna line up on the back edge for some reason. There you go. Right into the sand. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Save. I'm 1 under right now? Yes, okay, that's fine. 4. I remember hating this one. You know, not bad. Let's do this one. Please. Okay. Damn, that little ball went on a trip. Save. Save. Yes. Now I'm 2 under. Pirate party. Get it? This is gonna be so hard. What? What? I can't tell where it's going. What if I try going this way? I can't tell how much space I have. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that actually lined up pretty quick. Pretty nice. Can I bounce it off the wall or do I need to go straight up there? Okay, that's good. That's good. Up. No! Oh my god, it was right there. Ah! Oh, that made it apparently. Okay, not bad, not bad. I have 7 strokes? What are they called? I don't golf. To get here. 7 hits. Wow, truly something. Oh, wait, nice. That was actually like really good. No, I don't have... I can't hit it the way I want.
I hit it too hard.
Nancy, in what freaking world is that hitting it too hard? Are you kidding me? Don't gaslight me. That was too hard. We can say that.
There we go.
Yay! I do have to come back and play another time. I know that, but...
Looks like I'm supposed to put my scorecard in here when I'm done.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
What am I missing?
Now what?
Do you mind if I look around some more?
Be my guest.
What am I missing? The tunnel goes all the way from the parlor of the Lilac Inn to Richard Topham's house. Should I talk to the banker again? God, I just have no leads. That cat is really cool. Is Jane still here? Can I snoop?
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty dighty.
Alrighty dighty.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy.
For what? I'm not doing anything.
Why does this picture keep moving?
God, I wish I knew. Alright, what was your meeting about, Mr. Banker? Driving with the mouse, so hopefully I don't crash. Let's talk, please.
Hello again.
What's your opinion of Richard Topham?
Interesting gentleman who's in an interesting line of work.
Does he do business here?
Yes, he does.
Yes, he does. Ooh. Confirming customers?
Jane thinks he's a crackpot.
He makes a living doing whatever it is he does, so obviously someone thinks he's the real deal.
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now. Hello again.
I guess I'll be
Appreciate the
going.
lurk.
Nice talking to you.
Is this your car?
Yes, it is. Bought and paid for.
Well, golly gee. Maybe I call Bess for a hint. I don't know. 2:15.
Drop a nickel into the slot, please. Very good. Now, how may I be of service?
Hi, could you please connect me with Bess Marvin at KL54468?
KL54468?
Hello?
Hi, Bess, it's Nancy.
George, get over here. It's Nancy Drew. So how's the lilac inn?
Beautiful.
Are the lilacs blooming?
Like crazy. They smell so good. It's like the air is made of perfume.
Hi, Nancy.
Is that you, George?
Ouch, that's my foot. Well, move over. I can't hear. You move over. Then I can't hear. Look, just hold the phone like this, okay? There. Can you hear us?
I can hear you fine.
It would be so nice to have two phones in this house. We don't even have a telephone at our house. It's a quick griping. So, Nancy, what's the scoop?
Well, I talked to Emily Crandall.
Bess was telling me that you don't really know
Twice,
her that
apparently.
well.
Bess and I just know her through Helen Corning.
The last time I saw her was at Helen's 15th birthday party.
I saw her last year at Helen's recital.
Hello? Is someone on the line? Hello?
We're on the line, Mrs. Farthingham.
Well, get off. I need to make a call.
But we just got on.
Then it should be no problem for you to get off.
Just give us one more minute, Mrs. Farthingham, please.
Oh, all right. You have one more minute.
Go on, Nancy. What were you saying?
Just that I...
Wait a minute, Mrs. Farthingham. Would you mind hanging up? All clear. Oh, how I wish we didn't have to share a phone line with her. Just be grateful you have a phone, Bess.
Give me a hint. Oh my god, a
You
hint
wouldn't
isn't
believe
an
what I had to
option.
go through to get Josiah's trivet back.
What did you want Josiah's trivet for?
As it turns out, I think it may be some kind of decoder.
Decoder for what?
That I don't know.
The man had a trivet that was really a decoder? When I'm rich, you won't catch me buying things like that. No. What will you buy when you're rich, Bess? A bathtub filled to the brim with chocolate bonbons.
Hell
That's
yeah.
what I thought.
That's it for now.
Bye. Oh, and if you call back and we're not here, it means we went to see this movie called The Big Trail. Yeah, this guy named John Wayne is in it. Helen says he's a real dreamboat. We'll let you know if she's right.
Ugh.
What's cooking?
Nobody'll talk.
Well,
Nobody'll
I'll talk
say
to you later.
anything.
Don't take any wooden nickels.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the bee's knees.
I've read the journal 1,000 times. Should I sneak around and snoop some more through this tunnel? It literally says that next to the scrambled picture is the secret tunnel. But I can't interact with anything. That bingo card is amazing. If you type exclamation mark bingo, you can get your own bingo card also. It's really fun.
I feel like someone's watching me.
Yeah, Nancy, it's because there probably is. This is bizarre.
Guess I better not leave the lights on. I don't hear anybody. Now would be a good time for me to sneak inside and have a quick look around.
Yeah, I guess.
Clear your mind of all thoughts.
Where's your toy?
Think about nothing save that spook.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Yori, be quiet. You're disturbing us.
Uh-oh, where is it? Yuri, be quiet. Where is it? I'm so sorry, kitty. I don't see it. Ah.
Yuri, be quiet. What's wrong with you?
Damn, this guy hates his cat, actually.
Yes, Mrs. Deckman.
I did this already. Should I do it again? Bell, mouse, 220, minute hand, hog, hat, sundial, cheese. Oh my god, they're all new ones. Light bulb, mouse, sundial, cheese, light bulb. Nice. Hat. Minute hand. Nice. 2 o'clock. 2 cogs. Cheese. Fuck, that's the light bulb one. I made a mistake. It's the other clock. Oh, nice. Bell. Cog. Butterfly, that's a new one. 50-50. This one. Dang it. Not bad. I don't know why I was hoping for like something new.
Yes, it's okay if you blink. Just keep focusing. Your eyes, your thoughts, focus.
Maybe it's the way of life. Open journal. I haven't found the journal. Room off tunnel by scrambled picture. Nancy, read this, retain it, we're going there. Hmm. Gamble all.
You're trying to push it, all right?
I'd rather try to pull it.
All right then, try to pull. Mrs. Deckman. It means you're doing too much talking and not enough.
Got nothing.
You can do it, Mrs. Deckman. Just
You guys both showed up and started gambling and fishing? What you guys doing?
I can't go out the front door. He'll hear me.
I doubt that. Spell Brigade to Rivals. Very cool, very cool. Let me take the secret passage, please. Have I, like, why can I not find anything to do? Look, it's a scrambled picture. There must be a secret passage nearby because that's what he talked about in his book. Rivaling all the spell brigades. Imagine Maggie and Marvel Rivals. Haven. Ugh.
Guess I better not leave the lights
Come on, game, throw me a bone.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
I'm gonna have to Google a guide. Let me just take a pie.
What's cooking?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Bye now.
Bye now. Is there something more in here that I'm missing? I'm still missing a mirror. I know that.
I need to find more mirrors.
Yeah, I do. I also don't know what this is about. Oh. What if this is the numbers from mini golf? It could be. The first thing I found to put numbers in. 1. Oh, that just resets it. Okay, 1. 2. I would have to go all the way around for 2, wouldn't I? I don't think this is it. Well, it's got moons on it. 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Oh, I probably should have clicked that, I guess. 1. Or maybe I like lock him in. That's not it. Okay. 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. One, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Did I do it wrong? 1, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Oops, I went too far. UHS Hints probably has an online hint guide. It offers clues gradually, which is great. Some guides are written better than others. I normally just go to the Her Interactive forums that are like 15 years old. I've played this game before, so I don't care about spoilers, but I think I went ahead on something because I remembered what to do without actually doing it in the game. So I think the game thinks I don't know stuff yet, and I think that's what's messing me up. A lot of times when I get stuck now, it's because like I haven't clicked on a specific thing or something. I don't remember how to do this puzzle either. 1. I might have written the numbers down wrong. 4, 2, 8, 2. Does it end on 7 or end on 2? I don't remember. Oh, there's an ad. All right. That's it, Nancy. Nancy Drew's Secret of the Old Clock. Mirrors. Mirror locations. Spoilers welcome. Post in 2005. It's actually 20 years old. There's one in here? No way. Is it this? There's one in this carriage house. Maybe I don't understand how to do this puzzle. Secret of the Old Clock Moon puzzle. What am I doing wrong? One, 2, 4, 2, 8, 2, 7. Those are the numbers you enter on the clock. Is that that's what I'm doing, isn't it? Wait, I'm so confused. One, 2. Maybe I just do it like this. 4. It's not like not like a safe combination. 8. 2. 7. Oh, that's it. So close. Guys, I said that next time I come though, y'all gotta pay for my meal. Oh.
I wonder what goes here.
Gosh dang Nancy. It was the golf game. Magnesium. That sounds like a real word. What food did you get? Hey, we're making progress again.
I need to adjust the mirror so that the light hits them just right.
I got to eat, but they were not pleased to get no dollars. Does the light come in from here, I think? Can I not turn this one? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Come on, mouse, you can do this. Oh, I can't go far enough. It's right there! Alright, I might need to change the order I go in. Okay, this one can only hit this mirror, so that's fine. This one, though. Donald's isn't restocking their Minecraft meals anymore. Oh, really? That was short-lived. Ow. Nancy, I hope you're wearing ear protection for all that. Double cheese, boy. 2 locales on different days, nothing. Wow, I feel like I just heard about it, like, recently.
Looks like Josiah was a ham radio operator. Looks like I can't use the radio unless and until I replace the crystal.
Rube Goldberg ladder, right?
I've seen these symbols before. They were in that newspaper story about hobos. A part is missing.
How much is this gonna cost me? I only have $2.10. I'm gonna have to go to work. Earlier, before stream, I made a salad with lettuce, tomato, avocado, cheese. Oh, and the chicken I used was...
Mr. Waddell, did you by any chance cut a blank recently?
I've been
for
getting
Josiah
the
Crowley?
frozen hot ones
quit
chicken
bothering me
tenders.
so I can work.
Sorry, what did he say?
What do you want?
Nothing really.
Then scram.
I wasn't listening. I said, did you recently cut this? And then he said something about it. He's gotta work. Uh-oh. I need to go back in the VOD, maybe. But then I just, like, cut up those chicken tenders and put them on top, and they're pretty nice. Twitch.tv/ChattyCathy. I want some tendies, no fair. They're pretty good. The spicy garlic ones are I think are the flavor. Opening the VOD to see what that guy yelled at me. And I think that was rude. I just want to feel something. They're not hot. They're hot ones branded, but they're really not like spicy at all. So you would not feel something probably. I know, right? They taste good though. The flavor's really good. Fine, I know, right? Alright, what's he say? Did you recently cut a blank recently for Josiah Crawley? He said no, now quit bothering me so I can work. What?
What do you want?
Nothing, really.
Then scram.
What do you mean no? They literally said you did. Competitors.
Hello again.
Was that your car I saw parked near the Lilac Inn this morning?
I haven't
Story
been there in months.
progression.
You saw someone else's car. It's a very popular make and color, you know.
Whosever car it wasn't there after the fire.
Probably just someone sneaking onto that miniature golf course that Josiah built back there. Or bootleggers. I hear they frequent that area too.
Wow, what a jump.
Did Josiah ever say anything to you about someone named Marcel?
Marcel. The name does ring a bell, although for the life of me, I can't remember why.
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
What do you want?
Nothing, really.
Then scram.
Boo! My posture is terrible right now, but I'm very comfortable. Hello. Give me the key.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Now what?
Do you by any chance know who Marcel is?
Marcel was what Josiah called his favorite hat.
His hat? The man named his hat?
He loved that hat.
It's not
so
that
to him,
unreasonable,
naming it
Nancy.
made perfect sense.
Do you still have Marcel?
No, as a matter of fact, I gave that hat to Gloria Crandall. She said she was fond of the old fellow and wanted something to remember him by, although I suspect the real reason she wanted that hat was to see if he'd stashed any money in it.
Josiah ordered something from the Krollmeister Crystal Company just before he passed away. Do you know if it ever arrived?
You must be talking about that chunk of quartz that came last winter. I still have it right here. Why?
Well, as a matter of fact, I'm a rock collector. Do you think I could have it?
Perhaps we can work something out. You see, amazing as this is going to sound,
This game is so
I am
hard.
able to project my thoughts into another person's brain.
Really?
The only problem is, not everyone has the intellectual capacity to receive my
Time to
thoughts.
take some notes.
But since you have already demonstrated a high level of intelligence, yes, you may very well be the ideal subject.
Wow. I'm ready to receive your thoughts.
Me? Really?
You are going to help me prove that I am telepathic. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to shuffle a deck which contains 5 sets of these cards. Then I'm going to turn my back, draw a card, look at it, and start transmitting my thoughts. When you receive my thoughts, you will identify the card I'm looking at. Once you correctly identify 5 cards in a row, I'll give you that piece of quartz.
But what if I can't do it?
Just stay focused on the cards and my superior brain power will do the rest. Very well, let's begin. What card am I thinking about?
Alright, this is important. Word for word. What card am I thinking about? Chat, what is it? I'll let chat pick the first one. 3.
This one.
No, try again. Which card am I thinking of?
I tried the plus sign. Which card? I'm giving it away a little bit on how this game works. Which card am I thinking of? Let's try circle.
This one.
This is which card?
This is which card? Circle.
This one?
Wrong. Here's another. This is which card?
That's the same question again. We know it's not a circle. Star.
I think it's this one.
Excellent.
Oh, nice.
Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
What card am I thinking about? We tried the plus sign.
I think it's this one.
Wrong. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin.
Very well, let's begin.
Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me. What card is this? Square.
This one.
Incorrect. You
Damn.
must focus. Here's another. What card am I
Focus,
thinking
Nancy. What card am I thinking about? It's not circle, it's not plus. What if it's squiggle?
This one.
That's not right.
That's not right.
Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
Which card am I thinking of? It's not circle, plus.
I think it's this one.
Very good.
Nice.
Here's another. This is which card?
This is which card? We know that's a star.
This one.
Very good. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
The inflection on that was weird. Do you know what card I'm looking at? Squiggle.
This one.
Wrong.
Oh my gosh. Whenever he picks up a particular card, he always says the same thing.
No fucking shit,
Well,
Nancy.
You failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Can you tell me what card this is?
Oh, it's a new one. Can you tell me what card this is? Let's try circle.
I think it's this one.
Wrong.
Ugh.
Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me, what card is this? We tried square. Circle.
This one?
You go, girl.
You go, girl.
Which card am I thinking of?
Which card am I thinking of? We know that one's plus.
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I holding?
What card am I holding? That's a new question. What card am I holding? Circle. Star.
This one.
Incorrect. You must focus.
You
Here's
focus.
another. What card is this?
I don't have that yet. What card is this? Is that the same as tell me what card is this? We could see. Is it a circle?
This one?
Wrong.
Wrong.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Wow. Quick chat, what's the scrambled word? Wow.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well, let's begin. What card am I thinking about?
What card am I thinking about? It's either star or square.
I think it's this one.
You go, girl. Here's another. This is which card?
This is which card? That's also a star.
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
There's no A, so there's no A in that word at all. That's wild. Portia's put in a handful of like Easter egg ones. What card am I thinking about? Wait, you just asked for that. That's a star again.
This one.
Wonderful. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
Oh, that's a new question. What card am I concentrating on? It's been 3 stars in a row. Do we think there's another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? It's probably 2 for each shape. Square.
This one?
Wrong. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me, what card is this? That's a circle.
I think it's this one.
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Shall we continue?
That's funny, you guys both typed it. No X either.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well, let's begin. Can you tell me what card this is?
Can you tell me what card this is? It's not a circle. Plus.
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me, what card is this? That's a circle.
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. Can you tell me what card this is?
Can you tell me what card this is? Maybe squiggle.
This one?
Excellent.
Nice.
Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
What card am I concentrating on? It's not a square.
I think it's this one.
That's not right. Here's another. Which card am I thinking of?
Which card am I thinking of?
This one.
Very good.
I wonder, could he be telling me what card he's picking up by which question he asks me?
Nancy, there's no way anybody like knows all of them that quickly.
Shall we continue?
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well, let's begin. What card is this?
It's not circle.
I think it's this one.
No, try again. What card am I holding?
What card am I holding? It's not a star.
This one.
That's not right. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
I don't have that question yet. Dang it. What card am I looking at? I don't know, a circle.
This one?
Yes.
Holy.
Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
Do you know what card I'm looking at? It's not a squiggle. A square.
This one.
Marvelous. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
That's the same question again, sir. Do you know what card I'm looking at? That's a square.
This one?
Very good. Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
You bet.
We have almost all
Ready
of them.
when you are.
Very well, let's begin. Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me, what card is this? That's a circle.
This one.
Very good. Here's another. What card am I looking at?
What card am I looking at? I just got that one and I guessed it correctly. It's also a circle.
This one?
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I thinking about?
What card am I thinking about? Star.
This one?
Marvelous. Here's another. What card is this?
Super incomprehensibleness. That describes this game. What card is this? It's not circle, it's not plus sign. square. What card is this?
I think it's this one.
Wrong. Here's another. What card is this?
It's either star or squiggle. Let's guess squiggle.
This one.
Very good.
Nice.
Well, you failed to correctly identify 5 in a row. Shall we continue?
Yes. There's only 2 questions we don't know about. I have 10 different questions. It seems like there could be 2 for each shape.
You bet. Ready when you are.
Very well. Let's begin. Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me, what card is this?
This one.
Excellent. Here's another. What card am I concentrating on?
It's not squiggle, it's not square. Is that a plus sign?
This one.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it is 2 for
Can you
each.
tell me what card this is?
Can you tell me what card this is? It's a squiggle.
I think it's this one.
Marvelous. Here's another. Tell me, what card is this?
Tell me, what card is this?
This one.
Very good. Here's another. Do you know what card I'm looking at?
On their birthday? Super incomprehensibleness? You didn't say hi on their birthday? Do you know what card I'm looking at? It's a square.
This one.
Very good.
Checks
you did
notes.
it. Well, actually, I did it. But in any case, thank you for your assistance. Here's the piece of crystal that Josiah ordered. Take it. You've earned it.
I hate the way he
Well,
says
actually,
Josiah.
earned it, but
I
let's
don't.
not quibble.
The way he says the name is weird. Card addicted.
But Mr.
just
Topham,
sucks.
I didn't really. I mean, you didn't really. I mean, I'm afraid
Nancy,
that
let it go.
subconsciously you may have.
Yes?
Never mind.
Do you need anything else?
Let it go.
It was nice talking to you.
The feeling is almost mutual.
Guys, I think he likes me. Oh, dang, I have the ladder shut? Well, before I do all that, let's go, see if Emily has his hat. Ezekiel, did you type scramble first? I thought the word would be manuals.
Hi, Nancy.
Would you happen to know where your mother put Josiah's favorite hat?
Look in the drawer right below me. That's where all Mom's mementos are.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the best.
You are the best.
Maybe this is the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Are you kidding me? Nobody noticed a key right there?
You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
McCrarian has some good answers, doesn't he? To the bank! I'm wordy.
Hello again.
I think I found the key to Josiah's safe deposit box.
Really?
I have it right here.
It is from this bank.
May I see if it opens the box?
It takes 2 keys to open a safe deposit
Who's
box.
stronger,
the
me or
owner's
Machop?
key and my key. And in this case, I'm under no obligation to open it for you.
Oh, but I...
However, were you to do me a small favor...
Wow, it's another fetch quest.
Sure.
I hired a seamstress to make a dress for my wife's birthday next week. Unfortunately, the seamstress and I had a falling out, and now I need to find someone to finish the dress.
Just hire a new seamstress.
Well, the fact of the matter is, the dressmaker quit because I couldn't pay her. I misled you before. Business is not
Trying to
fine.
make fetch
This
happen.
bank is on the brink of ruin.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Archer.
That was a little dramatic.
I wanted to get my wife something
CJ!
nice because, well, it might be the last nice thing she gets for a long, long time. Now, Emily once mentioned that Jane used to be a dressmaker.
Say no more. Just give me the dress and I'll take care of it.
I have it right here. The seamstress said that all the pieces have been cut out and basted together. All that's needed is a sewing machine. When it's finished, bring it back and I'll let you try that key in Josiah's safe deposit box.
This is actually going to be impossible with the
Guess
mouse.
I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
What if we both get the same result on the grip test? I won't feel accomplished unless I just outright beat him, I think.
I've only got half a tank of
I don't know
gas
if I'd feel
left.
good about a tie.
I should gas
I have
up
to
before
win.
I forget.
What's cooking?
Since you used to be a dressmaker, do you think you could help me sew something?
Me? Sew? No, I can't. Sewing takes practice, and I haven't sewed a stitch in years. Whatever it is, believe me, I'd wreck it.
It's not hard. It's all basted together and everything.
No can do. Sorry.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty-dighty.
Used to own a dress shop, but doesn't know how to sew anything? That's a little...
Hi, Nancy. I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the bee's knees.
Wait, I'm not going to ask permission. I'm just going to use the sewing machine.
Would it be all right if I used your sewing machine?
Go right ahead, but remember, you're on your own.
There's no needle.
It's probably in the box with the rest of Mom's sewing stuff. Ask Jane if she knows where it is.
I'm going to fail this so many times. Plastic Stinger. Whoops.
What's cooking?
Would you happen to know where the needle for the sewing machine in Emily's room is?
I moved all of Gloria's sewing things out of there and put them in a little box. Look, I'm supposed to get the pies we baked before all the hullabaloo this morning ready for the delivery man. They gotta be put in the shipping container just so, or he casts a kitten. This is how he wants
Casts a
them
kitten,
organized.
Jesus.
Now why don't you go out on the porch and get those pies ready to go while I look for that sewing box?
Sounds good.
Wait, how do I know who ordered what? Didn't she say there's instructions somewhere? Did I miss it? How do I know how to arrange them? Okay, well... Where's the instructions? They have to be arranged just so.
I'll bet those are the two brothers that built the inn and Josiah's house. I'll bet this was taken in that passageway I found.
And look, there's a lever right there.
There's something written on the back.
The cord to the phone was cut. Wait, I'm actually really confused. Oh, she gave me the list. When? Oh my god. Holy. Picture. For each variety of pie, cherry, blueberry, chocolate, the small pie always goes to the left of the large pie. Like, let's start by organizing it that way. Just getting each one in the right section. I love when the air conditioning kicks on. It feels good. Good vibes. Okay. Sandgate. 2 large cherry. Perfect. 1 blueberry, 1 chocolate. Riverville. 1 small and 1 large blueberry. One small and 1 large chocolate. And then also 2 large pies. Appleton. 1 small and 1 large cherry. One small and 1 large chocolate. And then 2 pies of the same size. Someone was a spy. Skydale. 2 large blueberry. 2 large chocolate and 2 different size pies. Perfect. Knoxville View. 2 same size cherry. Perfect. 1 large blue. Uh-oh. 2 same size chocolate. Smithfield. 1 small and 1 large cherry. No blue. And 2 large chocolate.
All done.
Thanks for doing the pies. The more I do it, the worse I seem to get at it.
Well, that doesn't
Here's
make any
box.
sense.
I'm sure that sewing machine needle is in there somewhere.
I see it.
Remember, when it comes to using it, you're on your own, kiddo.
Yeah. Hello. How's it going?
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
You betcha. All right, let's see. Old game where you have to use the mouse? I'm sure it'll be fine.
I bet a needle goes here. All I need is the dress Jim Archer gave me, and I can start sewing.
Okay, how many times am I gonna have to do this over? However many times I have to do this, multiply it by 1,000 and I'll give chat that many points. Okay. For reference, in this game, whenever you move your mouse, you have to move it a bit before it actually starts moving the cursor. And so it's hard to be precise with stuff. How long have you been streaming? Oh, damn. Like, on and off since, like, 2017 or 2018?
I'd better start over. I made too many mistakes. I better do it over.
All right, this is attempt number 2. I was trying to get a head start.
Would I wear this? I made too
Attempt
many
number
mistakes.
3.
I better do it over.
A long time.
Would I? I'd better start over. I made too many mistakes.
Attempt number
I better do it
4.
over. Would I can do
I'm about to
too
launch
many
the game in full
mistakes.
screen.
I better do it over.
Number 5.
I'd better start over. I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over.
Number 6. Good thing I didn't say 10,000.
I can do better. I made too many mistakes. I'd better do it over.
I lost track already. Is this number 7 or number 8? Let's just say 8. I'm not even on the line.
There. Not bad, Miss Drew. Not bad at all.
Let's go. Less than 10 tries. I was not expecting that. I was genuinely thinking I was going to be in the 20s somewhere. Oh god. Okay, save it so I don't have to do that again. What if the game were to crash right now? In Message in a Haunted Mansion, there's a tile inlay game where you have like a bunch of different shapes you have to fit together. I am not kidding, spent a real life hour on the puzzle just because when you can't move the mouse correctly in the old games, it wasn't accepting any inputs I had. It was traumatic.
Why does this picture keep moving?
YouTube.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
You're the bee's knees.
Let's go talk to the bank. Chat, you're the bee's knees. You're welcome,
How's
chat.
the dress coming?
Nice.
All done.
This is beautiful. Thank you. Now let's see if that key you found opens up Josiah's safe deposit box.
Heart, heart, heart.
That was Josiah's key, all right. But that is not Josiah's will.
It looks like some kind of journal. Would it be okay if I kept this?
If it was money or jewelry or something like that, I'd turn it over to Topham. But a journal? Finders keepers as far as I'm concerned.
Seems
I'll be at my
not
desk
legal,
if you need
but
me.
It's locked. Naturally.
it's locked naturally. She said it. She said the thing.
Flute, 7.025 megahertz. Puck! That's who Josiah played in A Midsummer Night's Dream.
Flute. 7.025.
Pyramus, 7.057 megahertz.
7.057.
Thisbe, 7.050 megahertz. It looks like some kind of record of the people Josiah talked to on his ham radio.
Anything else I can do for you?
I guess I'll be going.
Goodbye now.
Luna just woke up and stretched and went, meow. This is not where I want to go. I want to go this way. This is loud, sorry chat. And this is just like connecting to the network in Blueprints. I literally am just playing Blueprints.
A part is missing. That won't work. That won't work.
Oh fuck, really? It's supposed to be carved? Thank you for the points. Classic Sierra games. King's Quest, Space Quest, or Conquest of the Longbow? I don't think so. King's Quest sounds familiar, but I don't know what that is. Let me Google. 20% battery remaining. King's Quest. Oh damn, they're up to like King's Quest 7. There's a version on the Xbox. No, I never played any of these games. They made at least 8 of them. Now will you talk to me, dude?
Hello, Mr. Waddell.
Now what?
I need for you to cut a blank from this piece of quartz.
No big deal. Let's see it.
The blank needs to be just like the one you made before for Josiah Crowley.
Like I said, no big deal. You're gonna have to cough up $2, though. You can pay me when you pick it up. Good day.
That's expensive. Oh no, I need money.
Did you deliver that
And I have to
telegram?
buy gas.
Not yet.
Can't pay you until you deliver it, you know.
I know. See you later.
Shoot, where does it go though? Uh-oh. Where does this need to go? Deer Mountain Resort, okay.
Hello, I'm delivering a telegram to Dr. Ackerman.
I shall deliver it to the good doctor forthwith. He rarely tips, and I never do.
That's okay. Bye.
That's okay. Bye. Poor Nancy. It's a quarter for each delivery. Oh, I hit that pothole.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one's for Old Man Johnson out at his farm. Keep up the good work.
Using the keyboard now. Oh, it is that one over there. Oh. Cows. More cows.
Are you Mr. Johnson?
Maybe. Who are you?
Well, my name's Nancy Drew, and if you are Mr. Johnson, I've got a telegram for you.
Well, thank you. Hey, You want a tip?
Sure.
Buy low, sell high.
Thanks. I'll remember that.
Wow, people are so funny. Like, just actually so funny. Oh, I'm almost out of gas. Shit.
Welcome to Zippy's,
What happens if I run out of
where
gas?
Zipless service is zippily zapped and zippy service is the zippiest. Fill her up?
Just 75 cents worth, please.
I read that as The Princess Bride, like the movie. I was excited. I thought they might be related.
That'll be 75 cents.
Here you go.
Drive zippily.
How broke am I? $1.60. I don't even have the $2 I need to buy the quartz back.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
It was
Good for you.
specifically
Here's
named
your
because of
money.
that.
And here's your next telegram. Go to the railroad station and deliver this to Willie Joe. Keep up the good work.
Hi, I'm supposed to deliver this telegram to Willie Joe. Is that you?
No, I'm Willie Joe's Uncle John. I see that she gets it, though.
She?
She, with a capital S.
Well, bye.
Nancy, that's fucked up. Why have I never seen anybody talking about that?
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. Take this to Phil Connor out at Krollmeister Nails. Keep up the good work.
I hit that pothole.
I have a telegram for Phil Connor.
I'm Phil. Thank you. I got a tip for you. Here.
Ow, that's a nail.
That's what we make here. Nails. Beauty, ain't she?
Thanks, but no thanks, Mr. Connor. Bye.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money. And here's your next telegram. This one here is for Helen C. White. She's at the library. Keep up the good work.
I have a telegram here for...
Shh! You're in a library.
Sorry. This telegram is for Helen C. White.
Who?
Helen C. White.
Bill and Steve Wright.
Helen C. White.
Shh!
Here.
A telegram for Miss White. I'll give it to her. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What?
Never mind.
Shh.
Poor Nancy.
Did you deliver that telegram?
I sure did.
Good for you. Here's your money.
A legendary.
And here's your next telegram. This one goes to Molly out at Vash's Dairy. Keep up the good work.
This one goes to Molly. I think I have enough money to continue.
Hello, Mr. Waddell. Are you done making that blank?
Have you got my fee?
Right here.
This guy sucks.
Good. Here's the blank I cut for you. Enjoy.
You know, since I'm here.
Hi, Mr. Jones. I've got a telegram here for Molly.
She's in the milking shed. I'll give it to her. Say, I got some freshly churned butter here.
That's okay. Bye.
Get out of the mud.
Hooray!
Gamble scramble. A 90. This is loud chat, sorry. QU word. Okay, first. Flute, 7.025.
Hello? Flute? Are you there?
This is Flute, but you sure don't sound like Puck, so explain yourself.
My name's Nancy Drew.
So where's Puck?
Well, I'm pretty sure Puck's real name was
Way to
Josiah
just dox
Crowley.
the guy,
I
Nancy.
hate to say it, but
Jesus.
he passed away earlier this year.
Ah, that's a shame. Heck, I never got to give him his sentence.
What sentence is that?
Well, see, a while back, Puck dictated a sentence to me and told me that if and when he recited a certain passage from Shakespeare, I was to respond with that sentence. Weird fellow, that Puck.
If I tell you the passage, will you tell me the sentence?
Well, yeah, sure, I guess. Especially seeing as Puck's no longer with us.
How did I know to do flute first? Shall we see their shall we their fond pageant see?
Shall we their fond pageant see? Lord, what fools these mortals be.
That's it. Here, let me check my logbook for the response. Now I'm supposed to say, leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about.
Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about?
Those were Puck's exact words.
Leave by road when the owner is in, because then there will be thieves about. I don't want to
Did you
small
know
talk.
Puck very well?
I felt like I did. Met him over the radio a couple of years ago. What a character. What'd you say his real name was?
Josiah Crowley.
Strange. I never heard of him.
Why is that strange?
He led me to believe he was this big cheese out in Hollywood. You know, some famous producer, director or something. Said he owned his own studio.
He didn't own a studio, and he certainly didn't live in Hollywood.
Nancy, you're being a jerk.
So he was just lying to me. Well, that's all right. I may have told him a fib or three over the years myself. Like the time I told him I was a scratch golfer. I don't even know what that means. In any case, hope I've been of some help. Over and out.
Next one, 7.057. I can only rotate one way. Okay, cool.
Is anyone out there? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
This is Pyramus. Who are you?
My name's Nancy Drew. Does somebody named Puck usually call you on this frequency?
Somebody named Puck used to. Apparently he found something better to do.
Well, that's because he's dead.
Haven't talked to him in months.
Oh, that's because he passed away not too long ago.
Oh, well, that's a good excuse, I guess. How'd you know he called me Pyramus?
I'm a friend of his. I found your name and radio frequency in his journal.
So why are you talking to me?
Did Puck, ever ask you to tell him something whenever he read a certain passage from Shakespeare?
Whenever he rattled off this Shakespeare quote, I was supposed to rattle off this stupid saying he gave me. How did you know about that?
Long story, but if I were to rattle off the quote, there's no reason why you can't tell me the stupid saying, right?
Well, come to think of it, he never said the quote had to come from him, so yeah, I guess I could tell you.
Thou speakest aright. I am that merry wanderer of the night.
How'd you know?
Long story.
Dude.
What did he tell you to say in response?
Wait a minute, I had to write it down. Here, you're gonna love this. A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
A barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood.
I told you it was stupid.
I really appreciate your help.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of car did Puck drive, do you know?
I don't think he had a car.
Hooray!
Tell me he was rich. Oh, over and out.
That guy was... I'm not a fan of that guy. Next one is 7050. There's actually about to be an ad. So I'm gonna run to the bathroom and I'll BRB and we'll call Thisby. BRB and call Thisby. That would be a lot of combinations to manually type in. That's only like 6,400 commands, yeah. What's the last one I need? 7050.
Hello? Is anyone there? Hello?
I'm Thisby, but only Puck calls me that. Who's this?
My name's Nancy Drew. I'm afraid I have some bad news about Puck.
Oh dear, they closed the play he was starring in, didn't they? That's why I haven't heard from him. He's too far down in the dumps. Oh, I was afraid it was something like that.
Actually, you haven't heard from him because he passed away several months ago.
Oh my, that's worse, isn't it? And after all that rigmarole he went through, making sure I knew my line and understood my cue?
Your cue?
Yes, you see, Puck, or whatever his real name is. or was. Puck wanted to share his love of acting with me, so he gave me a line to say. A very curious line, I might add, and told me to repeat it only after I heard my cue. A passage written by Mr. William Shakespeare.
So if I cue you with a passage, you'll respond with the line he gave you to say?
Immediately. I know it by heart, you see.
Here it goes.
Unfortunately, Scramble's a built-in game, so I can't change the commands. Like, for the ones I made, like, fish stats, you can type fish stats or fish decks or, you know, any of those and they work. But Scramble's a built-in one, so I can't change the options for it. If the shadows have offended thee.
If we shadows have offended, think but this and all is mended, that you have but slumbered here while these visions did appear.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way.
That's what I was to say, although my delivery was much better when Puck was coaching me. And now, as Puck was fond of saying, I bid you adieu. Over and out.
Whoops. Wait, what? For what? What the game said, or? Well, there's been some short ones, and then there was that really long one. Don't know. Maybe Robot Kathy didn't register it at first. Leave by road. Would that be like hit the road? When the owner is in. Because then there will be thieves about. Next one, a barking dog would do well to hold his tongue in a dangerous neighborhood. Cool. The authorities are alert for, I can't read my handwriting. For bad water. Oh yeah, I didn't think that's what I said. The authorities are alert for bad water, so do not go this way. Authorities here are alert for bad water. What was it? So do not go this way. Whoops. Quack, quack. Sorry, chat, this is loud. It's this symbol, and then this symbol, and then this. This symbol, and then bad water, and then this symbol. This symbol, and then this symbol, and then this symbol. Oh no. Which ones did I not use? It said the last one was in the note to Gloria, I think. Hey, Emily. Also, I'm curious what the cat means. I didn't look at that one. A kind woman lives here. Aw.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Thanks again, Nancy. You don't need to look at everything in there, do you?
Sorry.
I do kinda though.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Heart. Uh-oh.
Hello, Miss Drew.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
Hi, Mr. Topham.
I'm going to poke around some more, if that's okay.
I don't mind.
Bottom's cue is in Note to Gloria.
I have to click on that in order for the conversation to pop up. All right. Oh, I also forgot I can do this now too. Past it.
Jeepers, I'm behind one of the walls in Emily's room. I'll bet that's how someone makes that picture move.
People.
Now I'm hearing things.
Nancy, you're fine. Make sure there's not anything in these steps.
Guess I better
Yeah,
not leave
a
the
door that
lights
opens
on.
towards me. Scary. You're a kind lady who sparkles like good water. It makes me think that the sky's the limit.
What's cooking?
I think I know why Emily has been seeing
Oh,
and
why am I
hearing
telling her
strange
that?
things.
Well, I'm all ears. Tell me.
I found a secret passageway that
Why
goes
would
from
I
the
tell
inn
her
to
that?
Josiah Crowley's old house. And off of it, I found a staircase that leads to a space behind a wall in Emily's room. That's the staircase that's in this old picture.
You mean the noises that Emily's been hearing? The things she's been seeing? It's because someone's been sneaking around behind the wall in her room?
Did you know about the secret passageway?
No, and I've never heard Emily say anything about it either.
I was able to open the staircase because I saw the picture I just showed you. And I found that picture on the shelf in your podium.
You mean it was right there under my nose? Hold the phone! You
Hold
think
the
I'm the one who's
phone.
been sneaking around?
What?
Can you think of somebody else who may have had access to that picture?
Anyone who's ever been behind this desk could have seen that picture. It's hardly fair to go pointing a finger at me.
Maybe Emily will know something about it.
She went into town to run some errands. At least that's what I told her to do. Heaven knows she could use some fresh air.
Well, I'll talk to you later.
You betcha.
Why are you still standing there if there's no customers? Has the kitchen burned down? What are you doing? Oh wait, I need the one last fish, then lurking for dinner. What's for dinner tonight? Kind lady. Cat. Good water. Pumpkin curry with chicken. Damn, nice. Sky's the limit. I know I hit those buttons. I suppose because according to the game I didn't know that yet. Appreciate the lurk. I think the game is almost over. Sorry chat, this is gonna be loud. I don't want that on autocorrect. How does nobody hear this every time Nancy goes up these stairs? All right. Oh, it's just the last one. Nice. I literally did that. Your goal is to reach the end of the path and to land exactly on the last spot on the board. No going over. Each card can only be used once. You do not need to use all of the cards. To take a shortcut, you must be on a spot with the picture on it and use the same picture to take the pathway. Good luck. The auto feeder's about to go off. Are they gonna jump up? I have to do 10 to get to the butterfly. They don't even care. They don't even care. Each. I need 6 to get to the heart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Oh, because I'm not on the symbol. Oh. How far can I go? I messed up. I don't think it's a good idea to use the butterfly path because 9 steps takes me farther than that does. But the diamond might be cool. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 to get to the diamond. I could do 9 and 7 and then hit the diamond. And then we'll see where we get from there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I don't have the water drop. Well, maybe I just make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 and 6.
Whoa!
Oh my god. It's gonna blow up.
A golf ball. No doubt meant to be used on that golf course of Josiah's.
Take this to Tiny Town, and for oodles of fun, use it there to hit a hole in one. It's my worst nightmare. Am I gonna have to spend money on this? I have 60 cents. Yeah, it made me return the golf club. Tiny Town, and look, this opened. That definitely just jumped over there. I did not make that.
Another safe deposit box key?
Time to go to town. Whoops. How does that happen every time?
Emily, please, just settle down. It's all right.
It's not all right. Stop lying. Something's wrong with me.
You've got to go talk to Emily. She's in a bad way.
What do you mean? What's happened?
Please, go talk to her. She won't listen to me. I'm no help at all.
Why don't you just tell me what's going on? Why is it always... Just go talk to Emily.
Just go back to River Heights, Nancy.
What?
But I think I know where the real Will is.
It doesn't matter. I can't run the inn anyway. I'm going to have to sell it.
What do you mean?
I took a nap after I got back from running errands, and when I woke up, this was in my hand. It's one of the necklaces that I thought had been stolen.
A
I
one?
have no idea how it got there.
What about
I must
Kathy?
do things and not remember. All this responsibility on top of losing Mom. I can't cope with it. I'm having a, what'd Jane call it? A nervous breakdown.
Emily, just listen to me.
I don't want to talk anymore. Go home. You're just making things worse.
Forgot to remind people to use their Twitch Prime. Why are there so many names in here? It's gotta be, right? I have another safe deposit box key. Thank you, Kathy.
I'm
You're
glad
welcome.
you stopped by. I need to clear the air about something. I lied before, not just when I said the bank was doing fine when it's really not, but when I said that wasn't my car you saw parked outside the inn today. I parked it there because I didn't want anyone to know that I was at Richard Topham's begging him for money. This bank is
Damn.
in truly dire financial straits, and if anyone finds out...
Mr. Archer, I already knew you were at Richard Topham's today. I saw your name in his calendar.
Oh, so what can I do
You're
for
the
you?
best. No, you. You're the one that typed it. What is my scramble record actually? Oh, I spelled it wrong. My L isn't working. Scramble stat. My keyboard 21 wins. My keyboard doesn't have arrow keys, so I have to like turn on and off arrow key mode, and then I, J, K, and L become arrow keys instead of letting me type with them. So what can I do for you?
I found another safe deposit box key that belonged to Josiah.
72,
Impossible.
nice.
Josiah only had one box, and you've already opened it.
Can you tell me whose key this is?
It is one of ours. Where did you get it?
I won it playing golf at Josiah's with a special ball. I had to ace one of the holes.
Why does that sound familiar? I know why. That's what Clara always called me, her ace in the hole.
That's who this key belongs to, Clara Pickford.
So, Clara Pickford was really Josiah Crowley in disguise.
Apparently, he loved playing tricks like that on people and hiding things right under their noses.
The last will and testament of Josiah M. Crowley.
Wonder what this is. Gloria Dowd, now Crandall, and Jane Willoughby, circa 1912.
Jane Willoughby? That doesn't look the least bit like Jane Willoughby.
No, it certainly doesn't. I'd better get back to the Lilac Inn and have a talk with her right now.
Why is there a picture of the two of them in his safe deposit box? What's that about?
Move out of the way, would you please? I'm kind of in a hurry.
You're not going anywhere until you tell me who you really are.
What are you talking about?
I just saw a picture of Jane Willoughby, the real Jane Willoughby.
It's been swell knowing you, sister.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Oh. I couldn't even turn the car around. What? I have to be faced the right direction. Oh my god, I lost already. Imposter abandons car and escapes with stolen jewels. I knew I shouldn't have let her out of my sight, Teen Sleuth moans. 9th planet discovered named Pluto. Oh damn. Well, let's try again, I suppose.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
How am I supposed to do this?
I can't let Jane
I even
out of
tried with my
sight.
mouse. Okay, yeah, I got stuck there. That's fine. That one's on me. I'll accept that.
I can't let Jane out of my sight. I can't let Jane out of my sight.
Arrow keys it is, but facing the right direction from the start. I'm too close. I can't. She just went back to the beginning. Bump into her, Nancy. Crash her car.
She's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
Oh. I don't know that I could have. I was already going the wrong way. No! By the time she said, I'll take a shortcut, we were already past the point of the shortcut. Next one's a win. Turning psychic. You've been talking to that Richard Topham guy.
I can't let Jane out of my sight.
What does that mean? Oh no. No, 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 no.
I'll bet she's heading for the state line. I know. I'll take a shortcut and head her off.
I don't think I really made it there in time. Not the pies.
Why couldn't you just mind your own business?
Dear Ned, I know you'll be home from school in a couple of days, but I couldn't wait to tell you. I just solved a mystery. I figured out that Emily Crandall's guardian was really an imposter named Marion, who intercepted the letter Emily wrote to Jane Willoughby after her mom died. She pretended to be Jane not only so she could steal Emily's valuables, but so she could convince Emily that she was incapable of running Lilac Inn, and that she should sell it and split the money with her. On top of all that, I found Josiah Crowley's real will. In it, he left Emily so much money that she'll be able to hire all the people she needs to keep the inn going. He left Jim Archer a ton of money too, which means he won't have to close his bank. And from now on, he'll be able to buy his wife a new dress anytime he wants. As for Richard Topham, Josiah left him nothing. Although Topham still refuses to admit that he forged the first will and insists that he's going to contest the will I found. Dad says it's highly doubtful he'll succeed, and that he'd be better off sticking to spoon tricks. Anyway, when you get home, I'll give you all the details over a nice big piece of slightly damaged cherry pie. Wait till you hear that part of the story. As always, Nancy.
Hey, sassy detective. Congratulations on cracking the case. You've been awarded the title of Puzzle Pro for solving puzzles at lightning speed. I kind of knew the answers to some of them.
Great news, I think. See, Frank and Joe Hardy have invited
Hardy
me to help them solve
boys!
a mystery. Only this mystery takes place on a train. But not just any train. A train that was found abandoned years ago in the middle of nowhere. All of its passengers had simply vanished. Some people say the train is jinxed. Others say it's haunted. I mean, it'll be fun to finally get to work alongside the Hardy boys, but I just hope the trip we're going on doesn't turn out to be, you know, one way.
Frank and Joe Hardy and guests are invited to join Miss Laurie Gerard for a journey aboard Hurley's Comet. Last train to Blue Moon Canyon. We get to meet one of the greatest characters in the entire series of games. It'll be exciting. All right. I think that's it for me today, though. I still have to record Sudoku and gotta do some other stuff before bed. No stream tomorrow per usual. I don't stream on Tuesdays, but I'll see everybody Wednesday. Get your last fishes in. Somebody claim last if nobody did already. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. We got a bingo today. Maddie put a picture of Shorty and sent it to me on Discord. It's like, man, I miss Shorty Thurman. Thank you for the stream, Kathy. Take care, of course. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Bingo! We almost got 2. And there weren't any arcade style games, but I also skipped the Shakespeare one. Probably some workplace safety violations, I'm sure. Did I steal anything? I think everything I took I asked for. I don't know if Nancy ever stole anything. Alright, G and chat. See you Wednesday. Bye.